Welcome to let me get this right, Man Drives in Peace Live. How's everybody doing? I am yours truly, Man himself. I have returned. Happy Wednesday, everybody. This is Man Eats in Peace presents Man Drives in Peace, but that's a mouthful, so we're just gonna call anytime I'm playing a driving game or anything that's I guess some form of operated machinery, we're gonna call this Man Drives in Peace. It only makes sense, right? I hope everyone's doing well out there. Chat's blowing up. You know, I always try to start 10 minutes, maybe 12, 13 minutes ahead of time, just so we can let people kind of load into chat, and I get everything ready. The pizza just showed up on time, like literally at about 6:59. I'm outside the front of my house getting that pizza inside to where you see it now. I've got a little bit of clutter right now. There's a lot going on. This is the downside to having my wheel set up here. My whole desk in front of me is just a little hard to reach, so it is what it is. But we've got a good sized pizza to eat today. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing right here and there, but we'll see. I'm pretty damn hungry. We are playing I was going to say European, but I guess it's technically Euro Truck Simulator 2, as the regulars know, since I'm seeing all some... What am I trying to say? I've been in the heat all day. My brain is fried. I'm going to do the best I can, folks, but I'm seeing some very familiar faces tonight, and I'm always very happy to see all of you here. A big special shout out. Wow, I'm really struggling tonight. To the lovely Marina. This one's for you tonight, Marina. We're going to Europe. Marina is our designated time traveler of this community, and also our European friend. So this one's dedicated to the lovely Marina. And to make things even better, I went out to the LCBO, which is the Canadian liquor store, and I picked up some European, well, I was going to say brewskis, that's what we say in Canada, but I picked up some European beers, and I will show you in just a moment, because I'm going to need help deciding which one we're going to go with. And I'm going to leave this one up to Marina, and Marina, I see your name in there. So let me go quickly through chat. Chat's blowing up. I'm going to be struggling to read through all of this, but I will see who's here and give a shout out and hello. So Mystery One, you are designated first tonight. Good evening, Mystery One. Hope you're doing well. Space Filth, the mighty Space Filth, how are you doing, bud? Space Filth is number 2 tonight. What else do we got here? We keep scrolling through. We got a lot of Mystery One talking right now, and that's okay, of course, but trying to find Juggernaut Toast. There you are. Juggernaut Toast is number 3 tonight. How are you doing, man? I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. And of course, the lovely Marina, who is number 4, at least in chat. I do see that there is some other viewers lurking in the shadows, but the lovely Marina is number 4 tonight. How you doing, Marina? Okay, Marina, are you there? Let's get some confirmation first before we start showing off these nice beers I've decided to pick up tonight. This is what I could find out of the European section. There wasn't a whole lot, and I didn't want to go too mainstream, but we will go with that. Seems to be some other languages being spoken right now. I never know what you guys are speaking, but it's okay. That's the whole point of this community. It doesn't all have to be in English. Marina, are you there? Okay, she is there. She sees, yes, the Amsterdam t-shirt. So my folks and my family, they've traveled to Europe. They've done all that fun stuff. I myself have only left Canada a few times. I've traveled quite a bit of the States, and I've also been to Cuba, but I've never gone over to Europe. So they brought me back this Amsterdam shirt. So I was like, well, we're in Europe, might as well wear something that I have that's European. So this was bought in Amsterdam. Now the lovely Marina, this is up to you tonight. You're not going to get man drunk, but you're definitely going to get man a couple drinks. So I will show you what I've picked up, and I would like you to decide the beer of choice tonight, and maybe the second one if we get to that one in short time. So the first one I've picked up, and just bear with me. We've got this one, and I will do my best to pronounce these correctly, and Marina can correct me if I'm wrong. We've got an Orville. That is our first beer. That is the one from Belgium, apparently. Now, I gotta remember that when I go forward, you probably can't hear me on the mic. I'm really gonna try to pronounce this properly. Hofbrau Original Beer. This is from Hofbrau München? I don't know. That is our second beer, and that one, I'm pretty sure this is in German. It's a product of Germany, so this is a German beer. It's a very awful German accent. I apologize. So we've got Hofbrau. I think that's how you say it. Our next European beer that man decided to pick up. I just kind of was shopping with what looked nice in the labels and then had to make sure. This is actually a Polish beer. I don't know if the W is pronounced with a V because I know sometimes it gets a little, but this is, I'm going to put it with a V in the pronunciation, but this is Vodka. We have a Polish beer. And last but not least, this is another Belgian beer that I found. A Belgian strong blonde. We've got, I believe that's a D, Duvel. Or Duvel. Those are the 4 beers that man picked up tonight. So Marina, I ask you, what beer should man start with? And then we'll get to some pizza eating before we go for a nice drive through Europe. And I've not played this game yet, so like the thing is, when I bought my computer, I invested in a whole bunch of games, and this was like my way of saying, okay, this is going to be, I look at this as like a business startup, right? So I bought a bunch of games with my computer on Steam during that nice Christmas sale that just passed. So I have a ton of games to play, and that is why I have European or Euro Truck Simulator, and I also have American Truck Simulator with all the DLCs, and then I actually just recently picked up the Iowa DLC, because Iowa just came out. So I figured, you know what, why don't I pick that one up too? Just so I've got the entire game when we play it, so the whole map's open. Marina is saying start with the Hofbrau, and I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. I'm really doing my best. Marina's asking, how strong is the Polish one? The Polish one was the Vodka or Worka. I think it's with a V. I don't know why. The V's and W's are always mixed up, right? It's like Volkswagen is like Volkswagen? Worka or Vorka, I don't know. It's a 6.3%, so I wouldn't say that's that strong. Because we've got the Foxe, which is like 10 plus, right? So that's a 6.3, but Marina has already decided for yours truly. We're going to be starting with the Hofbrau. And again, I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. So I'll tell you what, we've got the 1 beer selected. I'm going to go put those other 3 in the fridge. We've got that pizza cracked open, and then we are ready to start. And I think, yeah, we'll be good to go. So I will be back in just a second, folks. Get those beers nice and cold. And Marina's saying, I suggest you drink the Belgian beers in the end. Okay, I will do that. Sounds good. I don't think I'll be drinking 4 beers tonight, but I picked up 4 beers, and we'll save these for when we play Euro Truck Simulator, if it's a night where I'm going to have a drink. So I think I'm going to do 2 tonight. It was very hot. I left work actually an hour early because my brain was fried and my body had had enough. Got all my work done and decided to leave about an hour early. So, which is nice because I ended up getting everything done, as you can see. So Man Drives in Peace is now an official event on the Man Eats in Peace network, an ever-growing network. So what do we got now? We've got Man Eats in Peace OG. We've got Friday Night Frights / Fright Nights. We've got Retrocity. We've got Man Drives in Peace. And we've got Mythical Munchies / Mythical Monday. So the Man Eats in Peace network is ever growing, and we're starting to see some new faces. The subscriber counts keeps going up. It slowed down a little bit, but I think it's because I'm just pumping out all kinds of random videos, and the algorithm doesn't know what to do with Man Eats in Peace, so that's okay. We're going to grow organically. We're going to build a cool community. Who gives 2 shits about getting like high numbers in the beginning? I just want to build a nice, fun, friendly community for everybody to come hang out, and I always appreciate all of you coming by to hang out. You know what? Before, Man's talking a lot tonight, as you can see. I've got a lot to say. But before we dive into the beer and before we start the pizza, I want to thank Man Eats in Peace, and I guess technically Man Drives in Peace, supporters. So that means, folks, that we're going to the Hall of Heroes. And to start off tonight, as always, the one and only, a big shout out and thank you to my man Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next is Lee B. The one and only Lee B. I don't think we've seen Lee B tonight, but if you're there in the shadows, I appreciate your support. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, our third member in the Hall of Heroes, Jamie Lynn. Jamie Lynn, I don't think I've seen you either tonight, but if you're there in the shadows, thank you, Lee B. Or sorry, Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, and thank you, Spacefield. But thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now we're off to the next hall, down the hall to the right, the Immortal 11. And I will briefly explain the Immortal 11 as I've done in the last few streams. But because we are a small growing channel, I've decided to make a side hall, a small little hall. For the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace, you will be immortalized for all time on Man Eats in Peace. That is why it's the Immortal 11. So the first 11 supporters will find a spot in this small little hall, as you can see. And this is called the Immortal 11. Now, of course, support on this channel, support on this stream is completely optional. People support this channel and stream just by coming out and viewing it, you know. It's getting the watch time up. I've been transparent with all of you. We're shooting for 3,000 watch time hours by the end of the year. Or I guess it would have to be by January 16th, because that will be a full year. And then once we do that, which I know we will, because we're already sitting there at about 1,100 watch time hours out of 3,000, that will unlock the YouTube memberships program, which I'm very much looking forward to. So with that said, we have 8 spots available for the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace. And this will mean that you are immortalized on this channel. So every single stream, whether you're still part of the community or you've gone on to other ventures and found another man to watch, or perhaps woman as well, your name will always be there, and I will always be grateful to the original 11 and anyone else moving forward. But if you want your spot, if you want your name in that Immortal Hall of Heroes, you can do so by supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon currently. And then eventually, which I know we will, eventually we'll unlock YouTube memberships as well. So that, my friends, is the Hall of Heroes. So again, thank you to the wonderful Space Filth, to the lovely Lee B, and also the lovely Jamie Lynn for your support. And thank you to all who come out every single stream, pretty much. You know who you are. And I will do some name drops because you know who you are. We got the lovely Marina. We got Mystery One, Juggernaut Toast. Who else am I? Slave Craven. Slave Craven's a personal friend of mine. I've known him for a long time. But Slave Craven also likes to come out, hang out with our community. And I'm grateful to all of you. Oh, the lovely Kim as well. Kim, I don't know if you're there, but a big shout out to you as well. We're starting to see some new faces. I know Ola Amigo, you've been here quite a bit as well. And I'm sorry if I'm forgetting some of you. Man's memory is starting to go, and again, I've been in the heat all day, but I just want to shout out everybody who comes out. I really do appreciate your viewership and just the kind words and just the good energy you bring here. Oh, and how can I forget? I'm not going to say his full name because it is what it is, but also Tyrion. I know you're a little sarcastic and you like to drop some things here and there, but I do appreciate your viewership as well. So Tyrion, if you're there, thank you for your viewership and your sarcasm. I do understand your humor. And we're sitting on the Jamie Lynn one, so let's go to the actual Hall of Heroes. There we go. I love you too, Marina, and I love you too, Mystery One and Space Filth and Juggernaut Toast, Tyrion, Miasshole, I'll say it there, Slave Craven, the lovely Kim, all of you. I love all of you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for being part of this community. It means the world. I am talking a lot, and I'm surprised I'm doing this well right now. So Marina has selected the beer, Hofbrau. Again, apologize if I say that wrong. So we're going to start with this beer here. And let's exit out of the Hall of Heroes because it's getting a little... The air is a little thick in here right now. So we're going to go back to our Man Drives in Peace hub. There we go. Does everybody like the AI trucks? That is the best I could come up with. I always work in such a very limited time. I always seem to put myself under extreme pressure, and that's how I work best. So that's what I've come up with. We've got the new banner up top, Man Drives in Peace. It only makes sense to make the live event Man Drives in Peace, because originally I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll do Man Eats in Peace, Keep on Trucking, or Man Eats in Peace, On the Road Again. But then I'm like, why the fuck am I going to do that when I've been making videos of yours truly driving in peace under the name Man Drives in Peace rather? So why don't we just make the live stream that involves cars and trucks and anything else that you turn the key and start an engine? We'll call it Man Drives in Peace Live. It only makes sense, folks. So that's what we've stuck with. But this still is in fact Man Eats in Peace, just with another paint job. I'm talking a lot. Let's get the beer cracked open. Good old Europeans, they probably make sure that you can't twist it. You probably got to pop it. So let's pop it. There we go. And cheers, everyone. We're going to pour the beer first. As I pour my beer into a Guinness pint glass, because that's all I've got. I've also got a Sapporo one, but at least Guinness counts technically as, I guess, would it be? Is it Europe? I guess not really Europe, but close enough. It's on that side of the world, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Ireland a part of Europe? Is it still the UK? I don't know what's going on over there. Man lives in a box in Canada. Well, cheers everybody. Here's to the premiere of Man Drives in Peace Live. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I cannot wait to get into Europe. I've been loving ATS, American Truck Simulator. I never thought I'd fall in love so much with a trucking game, but I truly love this. We'll love the two games. I know I'm gonna love the European one as well, and maybe we can all decide where my home base is going to be in this game. I have a very special place in my heart for like Norway, Scandinavia, so I may start there, but maybe what we'll do is we'll start a poll and we'll figure out where we're going to start. So cheers everybody. Thanks for coming by. Let me know what you're drinking in the comments below, and we'll go from there. And I'm really going to have to catch up on chat. So why don't I scroll back a little bit and try to find some comments to read. But I should probably take a sip first. That's nice beer. Very nice. It's been a while since I've just had like a beer that tastes like this. I feel like all I've been drinking is IPAs. Thanks, Slave Craven. Slave Craven is an old childhood friend. We just rekindled our friendship a few months back. You know, he's come over a few times. We've had some nice little drinking nights hanging out. He is an IPA guy, so I've been stocking up on the IPAs. I've been drinking a lot of, are they coolers? I guess cocktails, canned cocktails lately. I haven't had a beer that tastes like this in a while. When I was a younger lad, I used to drink a lot of Heineken. I used to like Stella quite a bit. If we're keeping up with like the mainstream brands. But I loved Heineken, Stella. And this kind of reminds me more of those types of beers. But my favorite beer, in fact, out of the mainstream is Guinness. I do love Guinness. My pizza's probably cold by now. Let me go put these beers away first, so they're cold. I'll be right back, folks. You're watching, and I'm going to probably mess it up a few times, so let's get this right. You're watching Man Drives in Peace live, but it is Man Eats in Peace presents Man Drives in Peace live. See, this is why I didn't do that on the title card, because it's just a mouthful. So I'll be right back. You're watching Man Drives in Peace live. Okay, a few things I forgot to mention as well. We are joined by, once again, Manbot 2000. Luckily, it's not Manbot or Evil Manbot 2000 tonight. He has not gone haywire. We are just dealing with the OG regular Manbot 2000, who is actually quite pleasant. We've got Mr. Jax over here, my passenger tonight in my truck. Jax is good to go. He's nice and happy. He's sitting in his co-pilot chair, my co-host for the night, the wonderful Mr. Jax the cat. Okay, without further ado, let's get to this pizza eating. Also, I'll switch over. Where is it? I'm gonna have to go into the game. The problem is when I go into the game and go into the menu screen, for some reason I can't go back into my OBS. So that's why it's sitting in the options menu right now. But we will, at least for the meantime, switch over to, there we go. We've got Euro Truck Simulator 2 menu screen ready to go. Something I saw earlier as well, I did see that Mystery One had some dirty joke to say, so if you want, you can type it on there and I will decide whether or not I want to read it out loud. If I don't, I'm still going to read it and probably get a chuckle. I also see, since now I can't actually scroll up and down, I see Spacefilth saying, I will donate 100 next time. That's not necessary, Spacefilth. You can do whatever you want, but thank you regardless. I do appreciate that. It's very kind. I probably should have gone through the comments a little prior, but we got a pizza to eat, folks, and this box is cold. I wish I had my desk a little closer, but... So we're eating somewhat room temperature pizza, but that's okay. And I've gone with my Joe Rogan special. I feel like I'm slurring my words. It's really hard to talk sometimes with these headphones in, or on my head. It's very hard to hear. And sometimes I struggle to speak. So I've got my Joe Rogan special pizza, which is anchovies and pineapple, which might be gross to some, but I think it's absolutely delicious. So cheers. Once again, Spaceville, you are your own person. You can do whatever you like, sir. Whatever you decide to do, I'm always grateful. So thank you very much. And just so people know, so there's some transparency, Man Eats in Peace is not a completely free thing for me. You know, there's certain subscriptions that I need in order to do my edits and, you know, cloud storage. So Man Eats in Peace is a cost for me every month. So the kind supporters that I already have, every little bit of that does go towards just keeping Man Eats in Peace a little bit more leveled out, so it's not so much coming out of my pocket. So I do really appreciate all the supporters I do have, at least when it comes financially into that sense, but it helps with a little bit of the cost, just keeping Manny's and Peace afloat. And, you know, like I work a day job and I'm obviously able to pay all my bills and everything, but supporters, supporters support, or donations, I guess would be the proper term, actually does go towards just helping out with the cost of keeping some things going like that. So thank you again. Gotta add dipping sauce. Anyone having a drink tonight? Let me know what you're drinking in the comments below. Or let me know what you're eating as well. Or what you had for dinner. Or lunch. Maybe you fast. I don't know. I see Screwball from Space Filth. That's a good one. Also, Marina, I hope you're feeling better. Marina had a beer that made her quite sick, so I hope you're feeling a little bit better since then. This is why I enjoy pizza, folks, because you can eat it cold, you can eat it room temperature, you can eat it piping hot. Either way, it's good. Marina couldn't sleep today. Well, I hope a little bit later you can get some rest. Maybe once we hit the road, it can help you fall asleep. Also, keep in mind there may be a special edition of ManBot for Man Drives in Peace, but everything involves work, folks, as you know, so we'll get there when we get there. Whoops. I didn't even show the pizza, did I? Well, I sure hope I don't spill anything, but... Well, Marina's asking when do I plan the next stream? if I don't have plans this Friday, I will be doing another Friday Night Frights. But my Friday's still open for potential plans. So if I don't, I mean, for streaming is plans, but if I don't actually have, like, you know, outside of stream plans, I will be hopping on Friday Night Frights and playing Resident Evil. And we may actually get Resident Evil done that night. I know I've got the card for Death Stranding on my screen right now. And I probably should have put, because I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow night, I probably should have put Resident Evil, and I didn't. So that Death Stranding card may not be accurate. But we'll see. If I do end up going on tomorrow night, then you can look forward to Death Stranding. I may even change that before we actually play, just so it's more accurate to Resident Evil 5. What I may actually do tonight is I'll have either half the pizza or a little bit more than half. And I may save a little bit for after stream because I really do want to hop into Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I've been in the heat all day, so I don't have a huge appetite at the moment. Marina's asking how the weather is over here. It is very hot, very sunny, and very hot. How is it over your end? It's very hot. Indeed, Mystery One. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to save some of this pizza tonight for later. What was the temperature over there for you, Marina? See, that's a nice day. -20 Celsius is very nice. So something I managed to do before stream, I got all of my ATS settings converted over to ETS, which is Euro Truck Simulator. So it should be a pretty good transition. Obviously, I'm starting over by playing the European one. So we'll be starting from ground zero with $0. And there may be some differences in the game. Obviously, Europe and North America are very different in geography. A little bit tighter, I think, driving in Europe, where the States and Canada is just a lot of like long stretch of road. But I am very excited tonight. speak of the devil, it's the mighty Slave Craven. Wherever I may roam here. I hope you're doing well, Slave Craven, even though we kind of spoke earlier today. Welcome to the premiere of Man Drives in Peace, which is essentially just Man Eats in Peace with a different name. Well, as we've spoke about before, you still have time, my friend. Keep grinding and everything will work out. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Once we get on the road, I'll grab a piece of pizza or a slice. I'll Monero it. Because as I said earlier, I probably won't eat the whole thing. The heat today has suppressed my appetite. Minus 40 sucks. That's when your car goes. Try to start that up. Minus 40 is like a warm day in Russia. All right, I'm going in for a last slice. I've got 4 left. Slave Craven brings up a good point. Maybe I'll eat one while I'm driving. And since Slave Craven joins us now, I may show off the, or I should show off what we're drinking tonight. This is Hofbrau Original. This is a German beer. Schnell. So that's what we're drinking tonight. The lovely Marina decided on that beer. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what that was. Some kind of hiccup burp hybrid. Now. Since run the German, I will do my rendition of Rammstein. Alle warten auf das Licht. Fürchtet Auslicht. I don't know why. That's the Rammstein German I remember. We are joined by the lovely Libby. How you doing, Libby? Welcome to Man Drives in Peace Live. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Throwing out German. Watch your back. I technically have German in me. There is some German in my genetics. And Slave Craven also, as far as I know, is somewhat German himself. So Slave Craven and I are both German in some way. I think you're more German than me, though. That's right. And we also, I won't reveal too much about Mr. Craven, but he's also got another half of something in him. Which makes a very dangerous combo. When I was a kid, I used to look like one of the children from Village of the Damned. If you don't know that movie, look it up. Albino with white hair and scary eyes. I wonder if I can actually find that picture right now and bring it up on stream, because I think all of you would get a good laugh out of it. It's pretty funny. But when man was a young lad, very, very young lad. I don't even know if it's going to be in here, but it's worth a look. Perhaps I will find it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find it. I could go back like an eternity on my photos, but there's probably way too many photos to actually go through right now. Oh well, maybe one day I'll look it up, pop it on screen. You can all get a laugh at what I used to look like when I was a wee lad. This is like a needle in a haystack right now. I don't think I'm going to find it. I'll scroll for a few moments and see what happens. Nah, this can take too long. But just, yeah. Look up Children of the Damned. And that's pretty much what I used to look like. Pretty accurate, actually. Like, scary accurate. And then all my hair fell out. And never came back. Yeah, I give up. Chat's really blowing up tonight. It's the first time I actually can't keep up with all of you, and that's okay. That's actually great. It's nice when we got a nice busy chat going. Okay, the pizza is being closed. Once again, the heat suppressed my appetite today. I am not that hungry. We've got a pizza lined up for later. No big deal. Yeah, we got a crew going. Again, I'm very appreciative. It's amazing that, you know, I created Man Eats in Peace. Actually, funny enough, I just wanted to say that today actually marks the 6th month anniversary Now that I look at the date. The 16th of July. I started Man Eats in Peace on the 16th of January. And Slave Craven knows my math isn't the great. He did tutor me when we were kids. When your own buddy tutors you, that's when you know you're terrible at math. But yes, Man Eats in Peace has just turned 6 months old. And that is insane. I started this channel at 0, 0, everything 0. And we are slowly but surely growing into the community that we have today. And I'm grateful to all of you for sticking it out and watching man grows in peace. Thank you, Slave Craven. I saw that you said congratulations and then retracted your message and now says congratulations again. So thank you, Slave Craven. Thank you, Lee B. Marina says yoo-hoo. Sounds very Mario-ish. So crazy, people, crazy. 6 months. Who would have known? And then actually, funny enough, it will be 6 months with my girlfriend on the 26th of July. So that's a double 6 month this for July. Pretty awesome, actually. We're throwing all kinds of sixes out there today. And if my girlfriend is lurking in the shadows, as she sometimes does, happy almost 6 month anniversary, sweetheart. Because I know you're lurking there somewhere. Sometimes she does. I don't know where she is. Yeah, 6 months. All right. That's a really nice beer. I'm glad I picked it up. As I said, it's nice to be drinking a beer that tastes like this. Slave Craven's still here. I love the IPAs, man. I've been drinking a lot of IPAs lately, and this is nice. This brings me back to the old days where I used to drink those Heinekens and Stellas. This tastes a little bit more along those lines. Scotch. Yeah, maybe later tonight, since we're on our 6 month anniversary for Man Eats in Peace Live. And now the extended program of Man Drives in Peace Live. The Man Lives in Peace network is ever growing, people, as you know. Libby's asking what beer it is. I stopped in at the Canadian liquor store, which is the LCBO tonight, and picked up some German. I picked up a German beer, a Polish beer, and a Belgian beer. So tonight we're drinking Hofbrau. And again, Marina, I apologize if I said that wrong, or anybody who knows how to speak German. Not too bad. So that's what I'm drinking tonight. It's all in German. I can't speak German, but it does say in English on the back, a product of Germany, Deutschland. And it's 5.1% alcohol, and it's 500 milliliters in a nice German bottle. Spaceville says, I am the cider king. There's a really nice cider. I'm not a big cider guy. Some people just go the easy route and go Strongbow. It is what it is. There is a cider that I love, and I haven't been able to find it recently, but it's called Angry Orchard. And I know my girlfriend's into that too. But yeah, that was like the one cider I would always find and pick up, and I loved it, but I can't find it. I haven't seen it on the shelf in a long time. And Leapy's saying, I like a cider as well, a dry one though, not the sweet juice. Yeah, I agree. When it comes to cider, I like a nice dry cider, but those Angry Orchards are like the best I've ever had, and I can't find them. Slave Craven knows Angry Orchard as well. That's good. So everybody's, or not everybody, but some people are definitely on the Angry Orchard team. I'm going to just get up quickly, bring my plate. Actually, we may do pizza after, but Slave Craven suggested I should be eating pizza while I drive, which is actually illegal. You shouldn't be eating while you drive. It is distracted driving. But because this is a simulator, and because I am a Canadian about to drive through Europe, I don't know the rules. So I'll play stupid officer. So if I get pulled over for eating a piece of pizza, I'll just say, I'm from Canada, bud. Like, I don't know your rules, and sorry about that. And the officer will say, oh, on your way, on your way. And that's what will happen. That's the scenario I've created in my head. But yes. Yeah, Bud. It's always Bud. Slave Craven, did you see that Trailer Park Boys are now in prison? They've run out of ideas, so now they're officially making a show in jail. See, Trailer Park Boys is what we have. We have Rush, Trailer Park Boys, and what else do we have? We have Patin. That's a Canadian treasure. Maple syrup, I think you can find in different parts of North America. Is maple syrup over in Europe as well? Can you get maple syrup there? Is there maple trees? I don't know. I'm actually asking a serious question. Okay. I'm gonna put my plate on here for now because the pizza is there. But before I touch my gear, I should probably wash my hands because I'm one of those guys. And I will grab, maybe I'll grab another beer shortly because I'm not even halfway through this one. And I want to get into Euro Truck Simulator so bad right now. So I'm just gonna shut up. I've been talking a lot. And thank you everybody for sticking out. Listening to yours truly yap away. I've got a lot to say tonight, apparently. But yeah, this is wild, man. Like, we're playing Euro Truck Simulator. One of the first games I actually picked up when I got my PC during that Christmas sale. And here we are actually playing it now. I got my wheel. My wheels, I dusted off my wheel since it hasn't been getting a lot of use. I'm hiccuping a little bit from the beer. And here we are now, excited to become a virtual trucker once again. I've been trucking for 3 streams straight. That tells you something. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to bother pressing the be right back because I'm just going to get my ass over to the kitchen. I'll be back. I've decided to just grab the other beer so it's here. I think the second one I'm going to do is the Polish one, which is Worka or Borka. I don't know if I pronounce the V or the W. That's the way it goes. I'm seeing some talk about Drake. Yes, we do not speak of Drake. He is Canadian, but we do not speak of Drake. I would rather you say Jimmy from Degrassi. That's probably the better option to go with. You know, Slave Craven, it's funny because I was thinking just for a joke. Let me go grab some. So I've got my big cat litter jug here, and I actually wanted to get some apple juice and just kind of leave it here. See, I'm revealing the joke now, but you know, it was something I was going to do when I first started American Truck Simulator. And then I decided like just not to do it, but maybe every once in a while you're gonna see, once this is empty, because I still got lots of litter in this, when this is empty and I'm playing some of these simulation games, being a truck driver, a virtual truck driver, every once in a while you may see a jug of apple juice sitting on my desk. But it is apple juice, okay? I'm just saying. But you get the joke. You get the joke. No, you didn't call it the joke. It's funny that you mentioned that because it's like that's what I was actually going to do. And then I never ended up doing it. I think I actually just forgot to do it. And here we are. So I've revealed the joke, but hey, not everybody watches the stream. So like down the road, it could be like a month from now, and there may be just a jug of apple juice sitting up there. Not completely full, because you never fill it all the way up. But this is a good sized jug. And funny enough, at the time it wasn't funny. I very much hurt my back a few years ago, to the point where I was basically sitting in bed for a whole week. And I have this giant wooden walking stick, so by the 2.5 day I was finally up, walking around like Gandalf the Grey. Not the white, it was more so the gray, if anything. And the first night, I was married at the time, so my ex-wife was there to slightly take care of me. And I couldn't get out of bed, and I had to use the facilities. So, not this one in particular, but this brand of cat litter. That jug, we had an empty one lying around, and I used this as a piss jug. And it was the greatest time of my life. It truly was. It was a great moment to know that I couldn't move, I was stuck in bed, and I pissed in this jug right here. So, when you see the one sitting on my desk, it will in fact be apple juice. But who knows? I could be pulling an all-nighter tonight. I could be, having a couple beers, have to use the washroom. If worse comes to worse, I'll just use the old piss jug, right? So, the cat litter can just go into the litter box, so everybody wins. So there we go. I'm glad some people are enjoying my story. But true story. Yeah, I really messed up my back. Couldn't get out of bed for the first, day and a half. Maybe a bit longer. That was the worst pain I've ever been in, too. Literally I could not get up. I was like a turtle on its back. It was terrible. That was the worst pain I ever experienced. But thanks to my Dr. Ho massage therapy kit, that's when you know you're getting old, when you buy a Dr. Ho. I used to make fun of the people in the commercials, and here I am using Dr. Ho now. All right, let's dive into the game. I've said that, 100 times now? Gonna get my chat. Giving my iPad some use, finally. It's now my new front chat. So when I'm driving, I don't have to keep looking to the side, because then my truck goes off the rails. Jax was sitting in the chair earlier, and now Luna is there. I never see these cats changing seats, but Luna is now my passenger, and Jax fucked off at some point, so. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. This happens every time. So I gotta go into my options. It's the only way I can actually go back to my OBS, which is very strange. So now I'm in my OBS. We're gonna switch over to Euro Truck Simulator 2 on my OBS. There we go. Wunderbar. Go back to the game. And we're going to start our... I don't know why it says continue career. This is the first time I've booted up the game. So I've got all the DLCs, which is great. That's going to make a huge difference. But now that I've got the World of Trucks account, the online, I guess it has to just verify everything for the online portion of it. So we'll do that first. Marina is saying, I hope that we could visit Latvia in this game. I could show you where I lived. That'd be amazing. And I'm not too sure. I did see on the Discord earlier, you said that Latvia was part of the game, and I hope you're right. That'd be really cool if we could go there. Okay, the wizard will apply recommended settings. We're gonna go to the steering wheel setting. I thought I've already set all this up. I don't know why it's telling me now. We're gonna do real automatic. Eventually I will get the 8 shifter set up, but there's a mod apparently for the shifter that I have personally. But I also need to find a way, because in a truck, as far as I remember from my studies, there's like a little button or knob where, you know, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then you press the button and then you're going up the gears. So you continue to move up the gears. I don't have a button, so I would have to map something to my wheel, give or take. But for now, we're just going to drive real automatic. It's good enough. I've already done all this, so I don't know why that's coming up again. Yeah, that should be fine. It's saying it's configured. I do have yes, I have the DLC. As far as I know, I picked up everything during the Christmas break when I got my PC, and I made sure that I got all the DLC to go with it. That was part of the investment originally. Select the city you want to start in. Okay, so we're going to see everything that's available in Euro Truck Simulator. And maybe what we'll do is a poll. So we'll have to pick like 4 places that we could start. Unless the first thing I'm going to do, because this stream is dedicated to the lovely Marina, because she's been a long time viewer of Man Eats in Peace, and she is our European time traveler upstream. So let's look for Latvia. And I don't know my geography when it comes to Europe, so I could be going the complete wrong way, and I'm sorry, Marina. You would know this map much better than me. Lithuania, Latvia, there we are. Would you look at that? So because I've got the DLC, you can see this is quite the map. We have a lot of places to go. I have a very special place in my heart for Scandinavia. So it's nice to see that I can go there at some point, maybe get to drive through the beautiful fjords. I know down the road they're going to be updating the game, and you'll be able to travel to Iceland, which I believe is somewhere around here, somewhere in between here, I would imagine. Okay, so Marina's saying it's north, and Riga? Choose Riga. Is that in Latvia? Oh, Riga. And again, I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. What do you think, folks? Should we make home base Riga? Should we actually just make our home base in Latvia? Since this is dedicated to the lovely Marina tonight, and that's where our home base will be. What do you think, folks? Let's see what let's show our European friends some love tonight. It's the capital. That's what Marina's saying. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, Marina, we're not hearing from anybody in chat, so we're gonna choose Riga, Latvia, as our home base on Man Drives in Peace, rather. I've even got my company name for the truck driving as Man Eats in Peace. Now, what's cool is we can eventually expand. We can expand ourselves and start our own trucking company, and then have garages all around Europe and have different people driving for us. Here's Germany. See, I really don't know Europe, like how it works. This is also cool. I didn't realize that. See, I've never played Euro Truck Simulator. I've never even looked at the map. So I didn't realize that the United Kingdom was already there. I guess that was part of like the original game. I probably haven't looked at a European map since I was in school. I actually tried to like study it a bit. Romania, Hungary, Slovakia. Okay. Man explores Europe in peace. Absolutely. So yeah. Lots of Germany, Netherlands, Belgium. There's Poland. Oh yes, Poland's here. I do kind of know that. I'm a bit of a World War II nerd, or nerd is, I don't know if that's the word, but I do like history. And as awful as obviously the wars are, when it comes to the history, I think it's a very rich history. So I know a little bit of Germany, and I did know Poland was right there. So, but sometimes I didn't know where Latvia was, so I apologize. And I remember you saying, Marina, that Russian was like your first language, and that makes sense because you're literally like connected to it right there. So that makes sense. Okay, well, we are going to choose. Wait, what just happened? Okay, we're going to choose Riga, which is Latvia. And that is going to be our home base. Do you want to walk through the tutorial? You know what? I'm going to do it anyways, just in case. Even though this game is technically a little older than American Truck Simulator, I may as well just go through the tutorial quickly and see what it has to say. If there's anything different. Okay, so I would imagine that is the Latvia flag. Welcome to Euro Truck Simulator 2. Does that actually say Marina? No way. Right here. No way. That's pretty funny. Let's see if it comes up again. I don't know if you're still there, Marina, but your name literally was there. There it is. That's really funny. Right there. It was meant to be. Even though this is a marina, it's still Marina, which is really funny. No, I won't be in the Academy mystery. So you have the choice to, like, I'm happy. I know some of you saw me slightly snap on that stream. That really did test me. That was a tough day getting through that. And I technically didn't even actually finish the Academy. I'm about 75% through the Academy now. So I think I'm going to go back to it eventually because I do need to complete it. I can't leave things just undone. But I won't actually have to go through the Academy again. Yes, Academy traumatized, man. But you know what? That Academy also really built in some muscle memory because I don't know if any of you actually saw in the last stream, but I ended up backing up some pretty big things. I ended up driving 88,000 pounds of a load, and it was quite a big trailer I had going, like multiple trailers, and I pulled it off. So I mean, that Academy definitely paid off. You know, as I made the reference, Luke Skywalker never became technically a Jedi because he left the training a little bit early from Master Yoda. So I did the same. But eventually I'll go back and maybe start my own Jedi Academy. Who knows? I don't know if that reference works. But anyways, we're in Latvia. The lovely Marina has chosen it for us. And I've decided to actually make this our home base. She said go to Riga, which is the capital. So this is a history lesson tonight too, folks. Is that the TV tower there, Marina? The one we're looking at? The one that looks like kind of the Eiffel Tower, but maybe a little bit thinner? Yeah, it doesn't teach driver awareness, absolutely. And it was funny because once I hit the road, I think like within a few minutes I had already, like, somebody had crashed into me because I got so used to just driving through these obstacle courses of hell, and then forgot that now I'm on the road and actually have to follow the rules of the road. But after the second stream, or once we finally got onto the second stream of ATS, I felt much more confident and was actually successfully delivering these high volume, heavy as fuck loads. So, and Marina's saying that that tower is taller than the Eiffel Tower, and it does look taller actually, if memory serves me correct. So anyways, let's jump into the game. At last, you have the chance to experience your dream job, driving a truck through Latvia and the rest of Europe. Marina, this is great. Marina's actually giving us like a history and tour of Latvia. She says the bridge you see is the railway bridge. Now, would you say this is pretty accurate? I mean, I know there's probably tons more people walking around in real life. There's probably boats going through. There's a lot more volume of traffic, I would imagine, too. But does this at least look similar to your home? And Marina says, I always liked Riga TV tower design. Okay. So your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. So this is like pretty much exactly ATS. It's just, I thought, hey, for stream purposes, let's just go through the tutorial and see what they have to say, if there's anything else different. Your task is to safely deliver a load of scrap metals to NCH dock in Riga. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Pretty sure this is exactly what ATS said to me. Here we are. We're in the truck. I've mapped out my controls exactly how I had on ATS, and ATS is American Truck Simulator for short. Okay, so let's see if everything still works exactly how I remember it with ATS. It's even got the same interface, which I love. It's just going to make things a little bit more streamlined. Nope, we want to go down. We're going to always change the field of view, FOV. I like to put my mirror right in shot like that. I will adjust my mirrors. Again, I'm not very experienced, so I don't know if I'm adjusting the mirrors 100% accurate, but we have a front mirror. I don't really know how to adjust the front mirror, to be honest, in a truck. Maybe I'll look that up another time. I probably won't be using that anyways. Convex, that's probably good there, and we have a side. See, that's new. I didn't have that in my other trucks. I don't know how those mirrors work. I'm going to leave them as is. I guess I should probably look up some things as well for the Euro truck version. Now, Europe is a lot tighter than North America, folks. So we're going to see what Europe has to offer, because I've never been there myself. Marina's saying, well, main landmarks might be correct, but the game looks quite old, so the city might change. That is true. Okay, so we've got our mirror set up. Just want to... Oh. Huh. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I need to figure out how to move... I don't know if it actually has like a movement to the look like I did the other game. I sure hope it does. I sure hope it's not just like a snap like you just saw. So let me look that up. Gameplay. Or actually, let's check keys and buttons first. Interior. Camera controls. Look left, look right. Okay. Left. Right. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's all I need. So we've got that. We're going to start our engine. can use the following controls to move. Yep. All that fun stuff. That's the parking brake, so that works just like the last game I was playing, ATS. Riga is a combination of Soviet and European architecture. However, roads in the game look much better than they actually are. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's probably the same with the US ones as well. So it says drive forward a few meters and then stop. We're going to put it into drive. So that's reverse, that's drive, and then neutral. So that works at least. Let's go. Now I want to take a look at our truck. It's a little bit smaller, so that's nice. Very nice indeed. Actually, let's see our truck pop out. I'm sure it's going to come. There it is. See? There we go. We got a nice little orange truck. Very nice. That is what we're driving, folks. Go back to the cab because I like to drive that. Switch to the chasing cam. Switch to chasing cam and look around. Okay, so 2 is the chasing cam, so that's good to know. Even though I already did know that, it's just a good reminder. Let's press enter. And I already know all those. It's time to make a delivery. Use Route Advisor to see where you are and where you need to go. Press F1 or pause to look closer. Okay, so we've got Route Advisor opened. And what I'll do is I'll probably add the voice onto that. So it says when the game is paused, you can control Route Advisor with the mouse. Yeah, okay, so going through all that, you have a sat nav called Route Advisor, available at all times. Route Advisor displays your current status and helps you with the information about your current jobs and points where you go. So this is just a refresher from what we've already learned off of American Truck Simulator. And yeah, so I'll read it anyways. The navigation map shows your current position as a blue arrow. If you are on a job, it also shows the shortest route to your destination in red. At the bottom of the page, there is an estimation of remaining trip time and distance, and you can cycle through different zoom levels by pressing F5 or activating the button on the screen. All right. Yeah, so see, that changes our... So we'll be going out to the left, and then this shows everything else. So I'm glad it's like exactly like ATS. Just a quick, easy transition from one to the other. So that means going forward, I can drive, you know, do a stream, maybe a few streams in North America, and then hop back to Europe, and we're just going to keep going back and forth. I've got my company set up as Man Eats in Peace on each one, so it's going to be kind of like we got an international venture going as well at the same time, but we got 2 different drivers. Okay, let's close the tutorial and get to the relaxing sight and sounds of Latvia. I am really looking forward to this. Very much, folks. Keep my field of view just like that. Here we go. Let's take a sip of beer before we head out. All right. Marina can be our tour guide and chat. Okay, so we can turn out here. One day I will have eye tracking, I promise, which will make things a little bit easier. As you can see, Europe is a little bit tighter. See, this is great. I just feel like I'm just playing ATS right now, just in a different country, and that's how you do it, folks. That's how you make a game. Or if you have multiple games, make it feel exactly like the other one. Okay, so we're gonna make right. I want to make sure too I also have a out the perfect. Here we go. As far as I know, in Latvia, you get to drive on the right side of the road like I'm used to. Marina, if you're still there, is it illegal to make right-hand turns at a red light, or is that legal? Perfect. And it turned green anyways, but good to know. Oh, it's not legal to make a right-hand turn at a red, is what you're saying. So it is illegal to turn at a red. It's illegal. Okay, okay. Good to know. Well, we didn't get a ticket, so that's good. So I will stop, even though I won't be making a right-hand turn. Now the X's, oh, it is green. As the X's, as you can see over here, means that we actually can't go through there. Now, does this kind of take you back, Marina? Does this look at least somewhat familiar to you? Like, how is the developers done designing your home, your homeland? It's quite pretty, actually, for a video game. Nice little area. Basically, yes. Well, that's good. That's good. See, because like I've been driving in the States, and I made my home base Vegas, and Vegas is probably the one place in the United States of America that I've been to the most. So when I was driving around Vegas, I'm like, pretty sure I've been on this road before. This game, I think, came out in like the early 2010s. I think it was like 2012 maybe that Euro Truck Simulator came out. Part 2. And it's been getting updates ever since. And then ATS came out a few years after that. Oh, we need to actually turn in, don't we? But they've done a lot of updates ever since that original date. I think they've upgraded the graphics in some of the older parts of the map. I don't know when Latvia was actually added. I don't know if that was part of the original Euro map, but they do DLC. Same with ATS. And with the states, they plan on making, you know, like I guess every once in a while they'll add more states, and then eventually they're going to branch into Canada. So they'll probably cover all of North America at one point, and maybe it'd be awesome if they go into Mexico too. There is mods where you can play like Alaska, go through Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, or just Vancouver in general. Okay, so this is the same. We're gonna park. We're gonna find where they want the load. I'm gonna do it on the difficult one. And because this is our first one, they probably don't actually want us to put it anywhere too crazy. Okay, they want me to just back it up there, I guess, so. Tell you what, I'm actually going to go in the other way. Might be a little bit... Oh, see, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Let's straighten this out a bit. We're gonna try to back it in. Let's see if I've retained anything. Feeling a little bit more confident in my days now, backing things up. Still not good. Still far from actually good at this, but I'm definitely feeling more confident, which is, I guess, a good thing, right? And I'm going to do my very best to do this with just my mirrors and not do the overhead view. Now, the overhead view is there, and I think it's like a way to almost represent like the driver getting out of the actual truck, because the driver does have to get out of the truck to make sure that they have enough space, or kind of strategically figure out how they're going to back something up. So I think using that mode is actually okay, but I want to do this to the best of my abilities, actually backing it up, as you can see, and using my mirrors. And so far, I think we're doing actually okay. Not too bad at all. I'm actually quite proud of myself right now. This is crazy. We could probably straighten it out a little bit, but you know what? This is not too bad. All right. So I'm going to go forward. We're going to straighten up a bit. Try to get our load a bit straighter. All right. And there we go. Slow and steady, kids. Slow and steady. No, no, no. Okay. I definitely went in a little too hot. We started off okay, but now I need to just kind of focus, I guess, a little bit more doing this. Go really slow. Straighten her out. There we go. Keep her going. Keep it nice and straight going in. Almost there. Okay. And I think we're beeping too because I'm losing my air pressure. So if I can do this in just a couple more. There we go. We got it. Okay. Now again, you know what? That's not too bad. That's actually not that bad. Okay. I'm happy with that. So let's look out the window. And we are going to... Okay. I have to unload the cargo, but I don't think I actually set the button yet. Excuse me. Trailer attach and detach. That's what I haven't done yet. Put it on that button. That was like the one I did on the last one. There we go. And that's it, folks. We've completed our first delivery. We backed it up in cab. This is your headquarters. It's a pretty basic garage. It may not be much, but it's a start. Unfortunately, you haven't got anything to park there yet, so there are no trucks in sight. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck rather, you will be able to move in the world freely and run your own business from here. Good luck. So now we'll pick our next job. I hope there's a gym in there. That'd be nice. It's a quick job. Again, this is very much like what we just did. Now, what's cool is I technically can go to different places all over Europe. So if I wanted to do a job in Oslo, I can, just by clicking it for now. But there's other places I can't go to yet, like Bergen. If I want to go to Sweden, where's Stockholm? There's Stockholm. Where's Gothenburg? Is there no Gothenburg? Oh, there's Gothenburg right there. Okay. Helsinki for Finland. I don't remember where all this stuff is, but that's why I'm looking. Helsinki. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's right there. It'd be cool when they get Iceland, so I guess you would take like a ferry or a boat over. United Kingdom terrifies me because it's all backwards. Germany would be fun. The Autobahn. Can I go to Hamburg in Germany? I sure can. Is that where we should go next, Marina? There's Hamburg right there. So we could do a job there if you want. Just remember, our home base is in Latvia, but we're able to take a job anywhere over Europe. So let's go to Hamburg. And let's see what we can bring. I love how everything's in kilometers. That's nice. Although I guess it really doesn't matter with the conversion. Like I'm in Canada, obviously, but we'll just go with, we'll stick with the euro. It really doesn't change anything for me having to do everything in euro. In kilometers we use in Canada, so I'm good there. Okay, we're going by tons. Tons, 13 tons, 18 tons. I may change that to pounds at some point, but for now, I'm just gonna stick to, I want to stick to some easier ones. Let's do non-alcoholic beer. Let's transport that for 1,855 euros. We're going 9.71 kilometers. That's our travel distance. And we're going Hamburg to Hanover. And this is in Germany. So here's our route. So we're going to do that. You're watching Man Drives in Peace, folks. And this is our special European edition as we drive through Europe in Euro Truck Simulator 2. All right, we're gonna take the job. Here we go. Let's take another sip of our German beer. So we are in Hamburg, Germany. It's our load. That is our trailer. So we've got 2 trailers worth. Okay. It's quite big, actually. We need to go all the way out there. So we're going to have to make a hard left out of this dock. Marina's saying I'm in the port right now. Okay. Let's adjust our mirrors as always. Actually, the mirrors are okay from what I can tell right now, but we'll have to adjust our seats. And we'll bring our field of view. Oops. Let's bring our field of view out a bit. There we go. And fire up our truck. There never actually seems to be a parking brake engaged. But it does work, so that's good. So we've released that. Reverse works. The problem is, I don't have a neutral right now, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit. So I need to get my control set to neutral as well, because we definitely need a neutral. I hope it actually picks up though. So transmission. Shift to reverse, shift to drive, shift to neutral. I don't know why that's not working. Interesting. Okay. It's bizarre why it won't let me actually go to neutral. Okay, I may have to try this again. Park and brake up there. Huh. Weird how that doesn't work. Okay. I'll set 17 to neutral, I guess. I don't like that. It should be centered, but for some reason it's not allowing me to do it on this, which is really weird. Shift back up for drive. Or no, sorry, I don't want that. I don't want shift up. We'll have to go to shift to drive. That's what I want. Up. Reverse. And then my neutral is 17. But now I need to double check that my parking brake is still 16. Okay, good. Very strange how I can't get a neutral. Really strange. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Okay, that's neutral. Reverse. 15. Shift the drive up for 14. There we go. We'll stick with that. That should do. Again, I don't know why that has to be my neutral, but it is. So reverse, up, neutral, parking brake, drive. Okay. We're going to try to go all the way over here. Get our load out. That's a big one. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I should probably reverse. Hopefully we can. We're gonna do we're gonna need to do a Y turn anyways. So I'm gonna say about there should do. It's crazy having the two trailers attached. But you know what? I've done a bigger load than this, so we'll be okay. Just take your time. Enjoy Europe. But we are in Germany, Hamburg. I guess we're going through here. Yeah. Looks about right. Make sure we don't hit anything. Oh no, that's not good. I missed the turn. Yikes. Okay, we gotta back this up now, and I hope I don't hit anything, because that wouldn't be good. Let's try to straighten it out. That back trailer is the problem, though. That's what freaks me out a little bit. That's gonna swing. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh well. The hamburger was invented by a cook from Hamburg. I'm serious. No, I believe you. I kind of was thinking that. Like, I'm like, I wonder if it has anything to do with the hamburger. And there you are, now confirming what I suspected. Thank you again, Marina, for the history lesson. I do appreciate it. Okay. I guess we're going through here, maybe? We go through one of these gates? I sure hope so. Can't see the guy. I wonder if the gate will open for us. Aha! Wunderbar. Here we go. Uh-oh. Is this... I'm so confused. It's European. These European roads are throwing me off. Marina says, Hamburg is my favorite city among Riga or Brussels so far. I love it. It's nice from what I can see so far. Is this a... Oh, the light's there. Okay. This is going to take some adjusting. The drive in Europe. Some of this stuff is a little different. Uh-oh. Watch the light. Ooh, that was close. We're going to need to do a pretty wide turn on this one. Your favorite in real life. Oh, I figured that's what you meant. I'm sure the roads are a little emptier than what you're used to as well. They do have mods where you can add higher volume traffic, and I will consider doing that as time goes on throughout my career of ATS and ETS. But for now, I kind of like driving with a quiet traffic volume. Well, this is stock game. This is... Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not fun. I wasn't looking at my GPS, folks. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. So I need to pay attention to my GPS more often. But once again, We are in chat, and sometimes it's hard to multitask. I think we got out of that. That was a close one, but we got out of the situation, folks. There will be mistakes. Hi there, how you doing? Now, your name is in another language, so I can't actually pronounce the name. But our viewer is saying, "What's up, gamers?" Not too much. We are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I hope you're well. Where are you watching from? You don't mind me asking? I believe I know what those letters are, but I thought I'd ask anyways. Okay. UAE. Okay, so we're gonna stay left. There we go. I'm gonna put my voice back on my GPS. I do like having her just reminding me when I need to merge or what have not. What have you, rather. Interior sounds. Noise of air flowing. Why can't I put that on? Marina's saying, I like the game design, the roads, or the road signs the way they actually are in real life. And you would know best, so that's really cool that they're doing that. Let's do...
Okay, wir fahren los. Wir sind fertig. Kein Problem. Ich finde eine neue Route.
I think we'll go with that. Just for you, Marina.
Bitte machen Sie eine Kehrtwende. Achtung! Achten Sie auf die Geschwindigkeitsbegrenzung.
Should we do Karl or Helga?
Immer geradeaus.
Also, UI interface music needs to go down to like 30. Yes, an even more advanced time traveler. Absolutely. What do you think, Marina? Should we go with Karl or Helga? Or Deutschland navigation? It's in German, but oh well.
Bitte links halten.
Yeah, exactly.
Bitte rechts halten.
You know what? Let's go with Helga. Why not? Helga will be our guide
Zeit zu gehen.
for today. We're gonna go with... Look at that. We're getting some rain. I love driving in the rain. That means we also need to put our windshield wipers on. There we go. I haven't got a single bit of rain in American Truck Simulator, but now we're in Europe, folks. And now it's gonna rain. Although my voice, my GPS is in German, just by hearing her speak, then I'll know that something's coming up, so I can just look at my map. So it works out. And we're keeping it authentic with our German navigation. Is this the Autobahn? Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, shit. I also gotta watch out for this bus. Don't I get to drive as fast as I want, Marina? Isn't that the rules? I can just go... I can just go... It's saying I can only go 80. I thought you could drive as fast as you want on the Autobahn. It's great to have Marina here. She is our tour guide tonight from Germany. And a little bit of Latvia earlier. Well, okay, so if you can see on the bottom right, there's an 80 that's beside the map. That's the speed limit. So apparently I can only go 80. And we may get pulled over by a police officer if we go over that. So that's unfortunate. I think that means stick to the left. Uh-oh. Yikes. Alright. He didn't stop either. We're dealing with European drivers now. So get out of the way, Canadian guy. I will stop for no man. The GPS speed limit is not precise because I've just seen 120 sign. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just go. And if we get a ticket, oh well. Maybe that means it's a minimum of 80. I know when you drive in Quebec, they give you like the minimum and the maximum. So maybe that's the minimum. So let's do 120. And I really need to be focusing more so I don't run into people. Because I'm drifting a lot. And remember, kids, don't drink and drive. Do not condone drink and driving. Drinking and driving. We are playing a video game. This is a simulator, but it is a video game. So I'm having a few beers tonight while I drive. But don't drink and drive. Don't be stupid. Spacefilth says, subscribe to Man and Eats in Peace or else. Or else what?
Rechts halten und dann Ausfahrt rechts nehmen.
Thank you, German lady. I believe that means
Nimm die Ausfahrt rechts.
go to the right. Take the right ramp. Paraphrasing probably what she said, but I'm so happy I get to drive in the rain. You don't know how happy this makes me right now. I'm getting some nice ASMR vibes. And this channel, as you know, is a little on the ASMR side sometimes. Hanover discovered.
Bitte links halten.
Keep to the left. See, I'm learning German. That's all good, Mystery One. Headlight usage offense. Ah. That's why. Because I didn't have my headlights on. I seem to do that every time.
Rechts halten und dann Ausfahrt rechts nehmen. Nimm die Ausfahrt rechts. Bitte links halten.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let me in, please. Thank you. Dankeschön. Did I lose my air horn? I don't have my horn. That's not good.
Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen. Biege nach rechts ab. Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen. Biege nach rechts ab.
Trailer damage 1%. Oh, it's because, yes, it's because I took a very narrow turn. I should have gone wide on that. I forgot I'm driving a truck. So I should probably readjust accordingly.
Links halten und dann links abbiegen.
Okay, I need to let this guy through. Come on, bud. Let's go. I need to get by. Thank you. Dankeschön.
Biege nach links ab.
So we're delivering for, what's this say? ITS. Or that's what the building said. I don't know. No, actually, no, that's not the building. We still got a ways to go. Never mind. That was just what I read on that sign there.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Biege nach rechts ab.
We're going to be making a left right at the end of that.
Bitte links halten.
We'll have to go pretty wide for this one. Now,
Das war eine schöne Fahrt.
this one's pretty big. I guess I could try to do the difficult one, but let's see where they want it. Oh, it won't even let me do it. A skilled truck driver can deal with maneuvering in tight space when dropping off a trailer. However, cargo safety is a top priority. If you don't feel up to the challenge, negotiate with the dispatcher for a backup place to park the trailer. This isn't even giving me the option. It's just saying, where should I place it? So we're going to be dropping it off just to the left, which is actually pretty easy. So I'll do that. I'll take it. I like a nice easy drop off when we can. go. We have successfully delivered our trailer. There we go. That's our second delivery completed. Successfully too. And within time. Gonna catch up on chat. True One says, so this weekend the rest of my shit is gonna come on Saturday. Not too sure what you're referring to. Marina says, in Germany, at the daylight or daytime, you don't have to keep lights on. In Latvia, lights must be always on. Good to know. Also in Germany, drivers are pretty friendly when you need to change the lane. Also good to know. And she also says congrats. Thank you, Marina. I was sitting there for a minute going, I thought I already did all this. Where's my progress? But then I realized now we're in ETS, so I have to redo all of this. We're gonna do... I'll start with eco driving. We're just gonna keep working for the company. So we've been to Latvia, we've been to Germany. I'm gonna pick the next one because this is a place that I personally want to go myself. And that would be Norway. So we're gonna go to Oslo. And let's see what we can pick up. It's a 1-ton load. It's a short one. Tons. Let's do this one. Oslo to Oslo. Actually, that's 30 tons. That's a big one though. I don't know if I want to do that one at the moment. I think what I'm also going to do, I don't know if I can do it in here though. System. I want to change tons to pounds. Interface? Maybe interface? Yes, okay. Weight. I think I had it set to pounds only. Celsius. I'm also going to switch to PSI because I know PSI better. Kilometers is good. Pounds only. Celsius. Yeah, that's good. Euro, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Okay. Secondary names in that might be a learning experience. Oh, I like that. That's cool. It shows it in like the native tongue. Would you look at that? Okay. I don't know if this just reset everything. I think it did. Or maybe not. Hold on. This is better now with pounds. Now I know what I'm dealing with. Oslo to Oslo. Let's do the lumber one. Yeah, let's do lumber. Scandinavia. Good times. I'm really excited to drive through Scandinavia right now. Vehicle adjustments. F4. I don't know why I always press F1. I should know that by now. Field of view. We'll set that back. About there. Let's check our load. Okay, that's reasonable. It's a lot better than the last one we just had. It's pretty simple, I'd say. So let's get out of here.
Auf geht's.
And we're gonna have to change because now we're in German. Let's change the voice. I'll probably just put it back to English. Well, I'll put it to English because we haven't actually done English yet. Audio. Noise of flowing air. Why can't I don't know why I can't put that on. Voice navigation. It's in Deutschland. Doesn't look like we can put it in Norwegian. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. I was hoping I could put it in Norwegian. Good night, Mystery One. Thanks for coming out. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on another stream. Oh well. I guess we can't listen to Norwegian. So we'll just put it in... I think I have it on Sky, but we'll put her in UK.
Turn left. Turn right.
Our English lady. There we go. Engine's on. And here we go. Ah, it's because the... Gotta put her into drive. That would help. I think we can go all the way out here. Yeah. Perfect. Be really awesome if I got to see the Northern Lights while we're here in Norway. Seems clear. You saw it here, folks. It is clear. Hope for the best.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
This is a sign of yielding, so we don't need to worry about... Heading to Oslo. Beautiful. I have new mail. Yeah, Scandinavian countries are very expensive, but absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. Sights and sounds. Once again, it is raining. I love it. I love driving in the rain in real life, and I love driving in the rain in simulation.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Okay.
Exit now.
Don't want to hit anything. There we go. Absolutely not. Actually, the Belgian beers I bought tonight too were quite hefty in price compared to some of the other ones. They were like $5. I was like, damn. Maybe we'll drink a Belgian beer after. Here we are in Norway. It's the closest to Norway I've ever been. Let's take it in. Beautiful. Look at that. Whoop. There's going to be a road trip mode coming out eventually for ATS and ETS, and it's going to be amazing because you'll just be able to get in a car and drive around without worrying about deliveries, and you can drive as far or as little as you want. Okay, we're exiting here. Ooh, that is very tight, so let's take our time with this one. Actually, I haven't even opened up the Polish beer yet. But you know what? Let's do that. Maybe when I see like a shoulder I can pull over to, I'll crack open the beer.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
You know what? They're really not much different. I feel like once we go to England, then things will be challenging. And I'm pretty confident that you'll be on the other side of the road, I would imagine. I mean, that's the way you drive in England, right? So, but I am not looking forward to that. That terrifies me in real life, and it terrifies me in game. I guess this is like a toll. Passage cost 14 euros. Your employer will pay the fee and press the following key. Okay, good. There we go. So they have tolls. Yeah, there's just something about driving on the other side of the road. Like, let's do it. This just freaks me out. I don't know what it is. That freaks me out. So we're going to avoid England at all costs. No offense, any English viewers. I just don't have the confidence to drive your roads right now. We'll get there eventually. Maybe I'll watch some videos. A lot of roundabouts in Norway.
Exit now.
I can't remember now. How about, is there even like traffic lights? I don't think I've seen any traffic lights. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Maybe it's all roundabouts.
Get ready. Turn left.
Okay, we're no slow now.
Turn left. Get ready.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Marina. I'm not too sure. I'm just seeing stops, our yield signs, and whoop, and roundabouts, but I haven't seen any intersections.
Turn left. Get ready. Turn left. Turn left. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Okay, that's not too bad. Why don't we just attempt it? It'll be tight, but we need the practice. That is important. Okay. We can pull up a little bit more, I think. Oh, so we gotta back it all the way into that, but... Well, that's tight. And I may have to put some pressure into the... Let's get some pressure back in. this again. This is a tight turn, but... Turn that in. No, that's not doing it though. I don't know if this is gonna do it for me. Oh, I should be going the other way. I guess we could try it. Won't know until we learn, right? I really wish I could straighten this out though. It's because I gotta... as I'm braking, I'm releasing pressure from the brakes, or I guess from the system. So because I'm obviously not very experienced and struggling to do, you know, a reversal and get my trailer parked properly, I'm running out of pressure. So I got to basically put the truck into neutral and then just rev the engine, and see now the beep's gone off, so that means that we've got some pressure back in the tanks. See, I'm trying to park this the best I can. If I can't do it, I'll just give up and we'll go to another one. This is just so I get more experience, right? But no, this is a little difficult for me right now. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I could always go a bit forward. Park and brake engaged. Maybe we'll be okay, because if I back it in there, straighten that out a bit. Try to shoot it this way a bit. There we go. Coming in pretty tight. Not too bad. Maybe we got this. Not the best, but straighten her out. I think actually we might do this. Okay. Hey, it's in. Take it. If it's green, it's green. And see, that gave us 90 plus experience for taking that extra time just to back it in. So that's why we do it. That's why we do it on hard mode. And every time I do it, I learn a little bit more. For sure. Yeah, I see. I went on a YouTube video, and it was an actual truck driver, and he had like his settings for the game based on like his knowledge as a truck driver, and I haven't looked back since. So this is as accurate as I can get it, according to this guy. I think he said he had been trucking for like 25 years or something like that. And he put his settings to make it feel like, I guess, what he's used to. So this is as accurate as I can get it, at least with my knowledge. Bacardi and cola, that sounds good. You know what? Right now, I think it's time to have a vodka. Not as cold as it was when I took it out, but we're going in for a vodka. Or a vodka. This is from Poland. 6.3%, 500 milliliters. A little bit of ASMR pouring. Well, cheers. Prost. Here's to our premiere of Man Drives in Peace. That's very nice. That's a very nice beer. Good job, Poland. As Slave Craven said earlier, I should be driving with a piece of pizza in my hand, so I'm going to do that. So let's get our next job. think for this one, any preference, Marina, where you'd like to go? Minus maybe going to England at the moment. Brussels. Okay. Which is the best of your beers so far? I'd say actually the Warka is probably the one I like more. That's the Polish beer. Actually, I don't... I guess we have to technically discover everything. So only the big circles we can actually go to. Belgium. Thank you. Thank you very much. Belgium. Man needs to... Oh, there it is. Oh, we can't even go to Belgium. So we're going to have to unlock that, I guess. So we haven't actually made our way over there. So we can only go to... We can go to Romania, Serbia, Athens, like in Greece, Bari, which is Italy. You can go to France, Toulouse. You can go to Spain. Can't even go to United Kingdom, so no worries about that. We go to Helsinki. Maybe another trip through Latvia. You know what? Why don't we go to Warsaw? Since I'm drinking a Polish beer. Let's do that. Let's do a Polish venture. I think what we'll do is... sandwich panels. Okay. Or a sandwich truck. Yeah, might as well, right? Might as well go to Poland. Since we're already here. Is that a tape deck up there? Or I guess it says... No, it looks like a CD player. Even CD players now feel outdated. Mirrors are probably good. So that's our sandwich order. I'll leave the view there. Got my slice of pizza.
Let's go.
Let's go for a drive. That sounds like a good plan, Marina. Here we go. Eating and driving is also a form of distracted driving, folks, so don't do it either. Unless you're in a simulator. Then it's fair game.
Turn left.
The first pedestrian I feel like I've ever seen.
Get ready to turn Turn right.
Man Drives and Eats in Pieces finally come together into one video.
Go straight on.
That is true. I'll put on my mascara after. Swiss Tech, how you doing? Welcome to Man Drives in PC. I got it right. I almost said Man Eats in Peace, but technically I am eating and driving in peace. We are driving automatic right now, so I am able to eat. I'm speeding a little bit, but oh well. Gotta live a little. This is what's known, or at least what I call the Joe Rogan, because this is the first time I heard of this combo, and it's double anchovies and double pineapple. Not for everybody, but it is delicious if you like anchovies and pineapple on pizza. It's like very sweet and salty at the same time, which is very nice. feel I should pull and get some gas. Chicken and pineapple's nice too, but yeah, anchovies and pineapple. It sounds insane, but it's actually very good. If you like those two on a pizza, and together they're fantastic. All right. We are filling up gas. There we go. That's why you shouldn't eat and drive. Come on now, let's go. And yes, actually you do have to, it's an option. You can turn it on and off, but I have it all set to as realistic as I can. So you will get fatigued. You do have to go find rest stations, and you will run out of gas. And I've got it set to like realistic gas usage. Okay, something's going on. I think the game's glitching. Oh yeah, something's glitching hard. So we're gonna go right past these guys. Ah, it's an accident, that's why. Well, you can all stay behind. I'm gonna continue my travels. Oh, that game definitely glitched on me. That is true. Yeah, I don't know if they like update the price of gas for this game. Probably not. Oh, somebody skidded out. Look at that.
Go straight on.
Driving through Europe feels very, well, I mean, I guess literally very foreign to me. It just doesn't look like this over here. Maybe a little bit, but last slice. Distracted driving. Speeding violation. Whoops. I guess they had a speeding camera. I'm not even going to try to attempt to pronounce that word.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Fine. We are hit.
Okay. I figured that's probably where they want it. You know what? We just got to keep doing it, so why not? Check our surroundings. Go all the way up there, I guess. Oh, wait, I'm turning way too sharp on that one. Put it right there. It's pretty straight. Good enough. Well, hold on. I mean, I can always... Ooh, that is tight. You know what? I'm gonna try to make this a little bit better. I'll put it right there. Here we go. We are level 2. I feel like I was leveling up faster in American Truck Simulator, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong about that. And thank you, Marina. Okay, we're going to do long distance because I want to be able to travel a little bit farther. I don't know why. It's only when I go to options that I can actually go into my OBS, but I'll be right back. I'm going to clean up my workstation and be right back. You're watching Man Drives in Peace on the Man Lives in Peace network. And this is Man of Man Eats in Peace. I'll be right back, folks. We're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Okay, I am back. There we go. Well, we're going to get back into the game. Excuse me. Can't even go to Sweden yet. Maybe we'll do Italy next. Bari. Excuse me. As some of you know, I have a cat. I have two cats, rather. And I am allergic to cats. Who would have known? By the way, this is what Marina says. By the way, I wanted to tell you that Germans pronounce the word Volkswagen like Volkswagen. So with F, German V basically sounds like English F. Volkswagen. More lessons tonight from the lovely Marina. And she also says, let's go south. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat so much. Yes, let's go Italy. To Bari. I wonder if we can, like, ship olives or something. Coconut oil, fresh fish. It's 40,000 pounds for fresh fish. Volkswagen translates as the car of the folk. Well, isn't that nice? What should we transport? Juice concentrate. Let's do something that has like produce, or let's do the fish one. Let's do 40,000 pounds of fish. Bari to, and again, I apologize. This is going to be a lot of mispronunciations of cities and places, but Bari to Podgorica. Podgorica. Let's just say that. Sure. Here we are. Bari discovered. Back it all the way up. So we got our mirrors in frame. I apologize. I'm a little congested at the moment from my cat allergies. Guess we're going that way from what it looks like. So we can't go over there. Okay.
Let's do this.
I think we can exit here. That looks like a gate. Yes. Yes, sir. That is a gate.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Uh-oh. Don't hit the car. Look at that. We
Go straight.
just missed it. Man becomes an Italian in, please.
Take the third exit.
Could be. I grew up with an Italian family pretty much. Actually, the one and only Slave Craven. I'm sure he doesn't mind me revealing, but he is Italian. German and Italian.
Exit now.
So I grew up. Went over to his house quite often as kids. A few times a week. Grew up with his family. So I kind of grew up a little bit Italian in a way. I think I can actually. I think there is an Italian option. It just, unfortunately, they didn't have one in Norwegian, which was disappointing. And it won't be an accent, but it will actually be in full Italian. So let's switch it up. Yes, okay, settings is what I need, and options. That's what I was trying to find. Let's go to audio. And we're going to go to... Here we go. English. Italiano. Marco or Giulia?
Uscire a sinistra.
Uscire a destra. Alla rotatoria, prendere la seconda.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la terza uscita.
Okay. Now we've got it in Italian. So this is fun and educational. I need to stop leaning over that way.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la seconda uscita.
Headlight usage offense. Oh, I guess I had my headlights on. Should we go with Marco? Marco. Let's put on Marco. Okay. We did get a fine.
Uscire adesso.
Thank you, Marco. Marco.
Tenersi a destra e poi voltare a destra. Voltare a destra.
I don't know if in Italy if you can do a right on a red either. Couldn't tell you. Grazie. Grazie. Also, I don't seem to have my horn set for some reason. I thought I had my horn set. A horn is very important in an automobile or a truck or any kind of road vehicle. Okay, yeah, there's the air horn. So let's put on our horn to 7 and our air horn onto button 6. And hope for the best. Because apparently I don't have an air horn. There we go. And I don't have an air horn. I'm gonna honk again. That's the kind of load I want to take. I want to transport cars. I haven't been able to find that yet. So I'm envious of the guy in front of me right now.
Voltare a sinistra.
EU traffic laws are mostly the same among countries. Okay, good to know. Grazie, grazie.
Andare dritto.
This is very much different than... oh, no, we don't want to go there yet. That's not where we want to go. Very much different than the United States and Canada. Because Canada is a lot of highway. Just a lot of stretch of highway. This not so much. So far, at least. It is very tight compared to what I'm used to.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la terza uscita.
Grazie.
Uscire adesso.
Watch that load. What's this? Is this a toll center? A security check. No, officer, I'm not carrying any contraband.
Sto ricalcolando il percorso.
Yeah, I think I'll go back to Germany after this one. We'll explore a little bit more of Germany. And that's the way this game works, is you're able to unlock more areas as you travel more, right? So they only give you, I think, like capital cities or like main cities to start with, and then you have to branch your way out.
Non importa, troverò un nuovo percorso.
I guess there's no real speed limit over here. Okay, so then we're going up there. Do we have to take...
Riorientamento. Sto cercando un nuovo percorso.
Do we have to take a boat?
Ok, cerchiamo un nuovo percorso.
Oh, I think we do. Well, that's
Sto
good.
ricalcolando il percorso.
That's new. Not used to this. Let's not hit the officer.
Non importa, troverò un nuovo percorso.
Is he going to let us through? There we go. Grazie. Yes, we are taking a boat. Interesting. I wonder if we have to, like, physically sit on it
Riorientamento.
in real time. I hope so. I mean, that would be... Or probably not. It's probably going to, like, sail us over and then... And then we have to... And then it just starts us off, I guess. I'm guessing that's probably going to be the case. Because you can't really just sit in a garage and wait. Which looks like a garage, but it's not. It's a ferry. To view possible travel destinations, press enter. This is very much different. Let's Please select a connection. Let's do Eagle Mentitsa. It's 9 hours. Well, that will take us to Albania. So why don't we go into Albania? Yeah, because then we'll unlock some more areas.
Sto cercando un nuovo percorso.
Okay. Do another security check because we're entering another country. I definitely feel like a foreigner right now. This is very different for me.
Voltare a destra. Voltare a destra.
For those of you just tuning in, I am in fact a Canadian. This is very different to what I'm used to. Another security check. Interesting.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la seconda uscita. Uscire adesso. Tenersi a destra e poi voltare a destra.
Wow, I
Voltare a destra.
completely went the wrong way.
Troverò un nuovo percorso.
Whoa. Let's go this way.
Voltare a destra.
I zoned out and wasn't looking at my map. I was taking in all the nice sights and sounds instead. It's okay though. We're back on course. So we're in Albania right now. Now it's 60. Europe is quite diverse. Absolutely. Even though I've never actually seen it. Physically, it is very diverse. Much different than North America. Where a lot of North America blends together. Like there's a lot of you could see a lot of Canada and a lot of the US, and it looks the same. You know, the US has deserts. We don't have that in Canada. And yes, I did just turn the lights on just to confirm, though. I will show you. There we go. Lights are on. So we're good to go. Watch my speed. Looks like we're turning off. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Prepararsi a voltare a destra. Voltare a destra.
Is this like let's find out what this is. Use the following to stop the engine. Activate viewpoint. Oh, that's cool. So you can take in some famous places, I guess. I like that. I don't know if you can do that on ITS. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, referring to American Truck Simulator. And this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. And look at that. Either a park job or someone crashed. Isn't that nice? Albanian Hollywood, yeah. It's quite a bit. I like this. It just gives you a second to kind of unwind and get to see the different places of the world. There's this guy who looks like Rupert Grint, or the one who played Ron Weasley in Harry Potter. And he's at a petrol station. And he goes, "Expensive petroleum." Made me laugh. For any Harry Potter fans. Okay. Get back to the road. Took in some sights and sounds. Now we're back to our delivery.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la prima uscita. Uscire adesso.
Go watch our load. It is currently 5:42 p.m. in Albania. Ooh, we're getting into some pretty sights. Got some mountains, hills. Very nice. I'm very much looking forward to the whole road trip mode in ETS and ATS. And being able to drive cars. It's just an ever-growing community. And I'm very late to these two games, but I am so glad I picked them up and started playing them. It's very hard for me to commit to a game long term, but I see myself playing this for a very, very long time. And it's going to make some great content for the channel. And Marina, once again, thank you so much for coming out as always and staying up as late as you do. It's 4:33 a.m. where Marina is, and she tuned in right at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which I believe is like 12 or 1 in the morning for you. Something like that. So always appreciate you being such a trooper. And as you know, Marina, this one is dedicated to you tonight since we're in Europe. That is true. Matt Griffin says, love the channel, bro. And hello, Matt. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace. But tonight, this is Man Drives in Peace on the Man Lives in Peace network. And I am Man of Man Eats in Peace. Hope you got all that. And I really do appreciate the kind words. Where are you watching from, Matt? If you don't mind me asking. Georgia, USA. Welcome. Or hello from Canada to Georgia, USA. The last two streams, I was in the good old United States of America. And tonight we're across the ocean in good old Europe. We will be making our way back. I'm pretty sure you can go to Georgia in ATS. I could be wrong though. I know there is like still 30 states they haven't actually incorporated into the game yet, and we have quite a bit to go. And Canada hasn't even been touched yet, but it will eventually. I think Georgia is a state you can travel to, but I guess I'll find out when we go back into the game. And I cannot wait until they get Canada in there too.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la prima uscita. Uscire adesso.
I don't remember exactly where we're heading. Where's our final destination? Saying we still got about 2 hours and 37 minutes in game time though, not real time. Which truck sim do I like? Well, honestly, Marina, this is pretty much ATS. It's just the landscape's a little bit different, obviously, because we're different parts of the world. This game is a little bit older too, so maybe graphically ATS is a little bit nicer in certain areas. But honestly, it feels exactly the same hub, everything. Even getting all my settings, it was a walk in the park. It's very streamlined, and I love that. So I'm able to just jump back and forth between games and feel like I'm still playing the same thing, just, you know, in different parts of the world. So I personally like both. I don't really have a preference. It depends on how I'm feeling. You know, if I feel like being a little exotic, I'll take a boat over to Europe, I guess. And then when I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable and just want to drive around areas that I've maybe visited before, or just stay in North America, then I'll play ATS. And for the channel, I'm going to do my best to switch it up, so we get a little bit of the best of both worlds, essentially. And because I've named the company in-game Man Eats in Peace, it's almost like I have two separate two separate locations of my business. So we've got a European startup and we've got a North American startup, but it's all Man Eats in Peace at the end of the day. So, because eventually in these games, as you save up enough money driving for a company, you're able to buy your first truck, and then you start to buy more warehouses, or more garages, I guess. And then you start buying more trucks, and then you actually have drivers working for you. So you're basically starting up like a driving empire. That's the whole point of this game. But you got to start somewhere, right? So we're driving for others right now.
Rotatoria, prendere la prima uscita. Uscire adesso. Alla rotatoria, prendere la seconda uscita.
Here we go. Don't drive in Atlanta. Good to know. Any reason in particular? Not a fan of Atlanta?
Uscire
Or is it just crazy traffic? There is a mod too for these games where you can get more realistic traffic, where you get stuck in like traffic jams, and you can up the detours. I've got detours down quite a bit because, let's face it, in real life there isn't always that many detours that you get stuck in. Crazy drivers in traffic, yeah. I would hate to drive through LA with that mod. But you know what, Toronto, I'm from Toronto. Toronto is an awful drive, and I'm on like the outskirts of Toronto, like in the general Toronto area. That's where I reside. So if I want to go into the city, it's a nightmare to actually get in there. So I avoid the city as much as possible. I don't like it. It's a great city, just getting there sucks. So usually I'll just take the train.
Uscire adesso.
I don't like city driving.
Alla rotatoria, prendere la seconda uscita.
Politica.
Uscire adesso.
Marina says, small remark. When you leave the ring, it's better to lit the blinker while you are taking a turn. Ah, good to know. Pretty sure that's the law here too. Yeah, like when you're going into a roundabout, you definitely have to indicate. But let's try to stick to that. Let's try not to break too many laws tonight. I'm already technically drinking beer while I drive, so that's not good. Don't drink and drive, kids, unless you're playing a simulator. But real drink... Oh, voice crack. Real drinking and driving is not a good thing, so don't drink and drive. And don't eat pizza and drive either, as you saw earlier. And always indicate when you're going into a roundabout. There we go, Marina. I hope you're proud of me now.
Uscire adesso.
Well, that's nice. Oh, it's really hard to drive when I look that way. Watch out, blue car. I'm sorry, I was taking in the sights and sounds. As I've stated before, one day I will get an eye tracker to make this easier. And always keep your seatbelts buckled and doors locked. Great advice, Marina. 100% agree on that one. Always buckle up. Don't drive like an idiot. Hello? Really? Do I have to go the other way? There's a car behind me too. What do we do? Do we blow through the gates? I'm just going to pretend that all of chat said blow through the gates. I can't blow through the gate. I guess we're backing up. Watch out, green car, you're getting hit. We're gonna move. We're gonna move that car out of the way. Also, kids, when you're driving, don't crash into cars either, okay? Unless you absolutely have no choice. Now we really got to get out of here. Why? What is going on? There we go. Let's go forward now. Apparently I had to go this way. Oh no. My trailer's stuck. We're not having a good time now. Not a good time at all. I wonder... Okay. Yes, I know. I'm Canadian, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. I'm new to your country, I don't know what I'm doing. Hola amigo, how you doing, bud?
Ok, cerchiamo un nuovo percorso.
So apparently, when we see that little green icon, that's the one we got to go through. So we've caused a little bit of damage to our trailer. It is what it is. But I couldn't get out. The green car wouldn't move. So I had to crash into him. Lost Canadian. Don't understand. No speak English. Oh, start your border check. That's why they wouldn't let me through, because they think I'm carrying illegal contraband over the country. Oh mein Gott, indeed. Olamigo says, I'm great. I just got hired at Dodgers, and I start Friday. I'm kind of nervous. Congrats, Olamigo. That's awesome. And it's okay to be nervous when starting a new gig. Completely normal. Everybody gets a little bit of the butterflies, but congrats. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. They're just sitting there like, oh, that stupid Canadian. We watched him do that whole thing back there. They're probably gonna nail me. Checking my documents. No speak English. Actually, I do speak English. They don't speak English, so I just say, I'm sorry, officer, I only speak English. We're speaking in Albanian. Wait, are we still in Albania? Man, Europe is like the shortest countries in the world. Like you can drive like east to west in Canada and it'll take you forever just to get to the oceans. And then like, well, I guess like if you're driving through states, provinces are a little bit more spread apart, but European countries, it's like tiny little borders everywhere. This is very different for me. And once again, folks, I'm going to do my best to look at chat while I'm driving. So I'm breaking a lot of rules of the road right now. Okay, you know what? Can we just take... I'll at least put my indicators on. They can go around. Go around. Go around. All right, they're not listening. Let's take in the sights and sounds. Isn't that nice? Gotta stop just for a moment, just to take these things in, right? Southern European folks actually barely speak English. I had so much trouble when I had a transfer flight via Barcelona and I couldn't find the other terminal. Yep, but Marina, you're a secret agent. You speak like 100 languages. You speak the languages of the world, even probably the most obscure ones. Okay. I think we're holding traffic up. We took in all of the nice sights and sounds. We'll head back to our oh. I'm running things over. Okay, Ola Amigo has sent quite a bit. So what we're gonna do, because I like to read chat, put our flashers back on. We'll put our park and brake up. And we're gonna read what Ola Amigo has to say. Yeah, I'm good. I hope you're doing good too. I've been busy because I've been trying to get hired at Dodgers, and after my interview, they straight up gave me like this week to train and then told Friday. My eyes are starting to go. Why don't I use the iPad that's in front of me? That's the whole point, so I can actually see. And yet, out of habit, I keep looking at the big screen over there. But Marina also says, also folks don't use the phone while driving unless you have Bluetooth. Yeah, that's about the same here. And Olamigo says, I'm doing guest service. I like tickets, and then after that, I like help people to seats. Okay. Or to their seats, rather. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, park and brake engaged. Here we go. Nobody decided to go around me. I'm just stopping in the middle of the road to read my messages. Hopefully we're not late, but it's okay. We have not been late once yet.
Prepararsi a voltare a sinistra.
Podgorica. Podgorica. Oh, that's where we're heading to. And this is, would you look at that?
Voltare a sinistra.
We're at our destination. Would you look at that? I think what I'm going to do
Abbiamo finito.
for this one, I may just do a play it safe. Because that's going to go over there. Like, I could, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to play it safe. And then I like the challenge. I do like the challenge. So maybe we will just, we're just going to do it the hard way again. I have a problem, folks. That academy really got to me. And now I feel like I have at least some skill sets to do this. One thing I will need to do, though, is I like you doing this because this is like when you get out of your cab to see where you're heading towards. It does say there is like a walking feature, but I don't know how to get to it. So we're just going to use this like we're walking out and checking where we're going. So that's where we're going. I think we're making the right backing up maneuver right now. No, that's bringing us in too much. So we're going to have to... No, that put us in too deep. Shoot. I always could do this as well. Oh, see, I'm backing into that one nicely, but that's not where we're supposed to be going. Okay. My brain understands this whole backup procedure a lot better than it did the first few days. Like, it just makes more sense now how I have to crank the wheel and how to straighten out. Still very challenging and difficult, but my brain is not hurting as much as it did before. Man, did it hurt that first day. No, we do want to turn, sorry. In there. No, we definitely don't want to straighten. How do we do? You know, it's still not perfect, but we are doing much better than we did before. Except, in reality, we would be having to go right up to that door. So, I don't know. What should I do? Should I... Why don't we try to straighten it out? Why don't we try to get better every time, right? So, let's do the best we can to get this, like, as accurate as we can. Why? No. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Like, it's still not perfect. But... Matt Griffin saying I should stream Microsoft Flight Sim. I've thought about that, actually. Funny, I was just watching actually a video today of Flight Sim. It's funny you say that. Also, let me go back and chat because it looks like we have another new name. And I apologize if I pronounce this wrong. Jatin Ravel says, hello, sir. Love from India. Well, hello from Canada, Jatin. Or Jatin. I don't know how to say that. Thanks for tuning in to Man Drives in Peace. Presented by Man Eats in Peace. Okay. Let's just go straight back now. Okay. I'm going to check my spot. There we go. You know what? That's as good as I'm getting. At least for now. We got it right in there. I'm happy with that. Okay. Although I do have some air pressure. Let's put that parking brake on and get rid of our load. There we go. Another successful delivery. And backed in too. I think every single one we've done, unless they've told us to go into a spot straight ahead, we've backed every single one. Not without issue and not without a little bit of struggle, but I'm proud to say I've backed them all in. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock p.m. where I am right now. Time goes by when you're having fun. That was a big journey. We went over on a ferry and everything. Ola Amigo's asking, would I ever do a live or a Man Eats in Peace with fans? Yeah, I mean, there's potential for a lot of things on this channel. You know, we're celebrating 6 months today. It's now tomorrow where Maria is. I keep calling you Maria. Marina. 6 months. Six months ago today, I put out my first Man Eats in Peace video. So this is the 6-month anniversary. I should probably put that in the VOD as well, just on the title. Celebrating 6 months of Man Eats in Peace. All right. So we've got 11,000 euros right now. 11,249 euros. Let's see where else we can go. Okay, so that's good, right? So we went from Bari to Podgorica. And then, or no, we went to Bari to Albania. What did we do? Or no, we did go there, right? I can't remember now. We'll figure it out. So we did that. Marina's saying, when I felt depressed the previous morning, I rewatched one of your old streams with relaxed fishing. It made me feel better. I'm glad. And that's the beauty of the video on demand. For anybody just tuning in, every stream I post or every stream I do live ends up usually showing up the next day, if not like within a few hours of streaming, in the YouTube section, in the live section on YouTube, and it becomes a video on demand. And it is there forever. So you can always go back if you've missed the live stream, or you can go back and just watch the back catalog. There's some really great content on there. We've had some fun nights, mornings too, but mostly nights. Amigo says, I remember it was the cheeseburgers right at the drive-thru. Absolutely. Good old cheeseburgers. Okay, so we've done... I feel like we should maybe continue to just try new areas. We've made our home base in Riga, Latvia, in respect and tribute to the lovely Marina, one of our community members who's been with us pretty much since the beginning when it comes to actually Man Eats in Peace Live. And again, I'm always grateful for your viewership, Marina. So in tribute, we've placed home base in Riga, Latvia. We've done Poland. We've been to Italy, Albania now because we traveled there. We haven't been to Greece. We've not been to Spain. We've not been to France. We've been to Germany. We've done Norway. Can't go to Sweden for some reason. We have not gone to Finland as well. And it looks like at some point you do travel to Russia. Marina's saying, let's go to France. So we will. Oui. We'll go to Toulouse, France. And there's only 2 options in Toulouse. So Toulouse to Bordeaux. Isn't Bordeaux a wine? We'll do the 31,000 pound. That's motor oil. So let's do that. Let's go to France. Oh, there's snow. Toulouse. Okay. Probably look around a little bit. Look at this fancy truck. Oh, wow. Wait, there's no mirrors? Damn. Are mirrors a thing of the past now? They're inside the cab? On little screens? This is mental. What kind of witchcraft is this? Sorcery. I don't even know if I have to bring my field of view back now. I still will, I think, just a bit, but I do like it back just a bit like that. That way we can, just so we can see the screen. This is a fancy truck. Okay. Well, Amigo says, I've always wanted to go to Italy. And Marina's saying, switch GPS voice, please. Okay. Mirrors are stolen. Absolutely. Let's fire this up and see this
Andiamo.
fancy ass truck. Damn. Look at this. That's a fancy truck. Look, we got an onboard. We don't even really need our GPS, really. I like having the one bigger on the screen, though, so I can see. So mirrors have turned into cameras. That is something. I kind of miss having a mirror, though. It's because that's all I know. I don't really know the light options, but we'll just keep that on for now. What else do I need to do? I need to change the voice. What would you like, Marina? Oh, I guess we're going to put it to French, aren't we? Since we're in France. There's most likely a French option, I would only imagine. Français. Should we go with Michel or Jules?
Au rond-point, prenez la 4e sortie.
Ah, oui. Or Michel.
Au rond-point, prenez la 5e sortie. Au rond-point, prenez la 6e sortie.
Sortez maintenant. Au rond-point, prenez la 3e sortie.
Female sounds better, I agree. Usually, if I ever have a GPS, it's usually a female voice. That's just my preference. Also, is it just mirrored to the UI? Intro logos volume. Music volume. Oh no, that is that one. just don't like how loud that is, so I'll turn that one down. Okay. Now we are in France. Also, I'm not going to be having any more beer tonight. I think I have my 2-drink limit, but I am going to have a Diet Pepsi to wake up a little bit. Some nice ASMR pour sounds. All right, some caffeine. Cheers, everybody. C'est très bien. C'est très magnifique. All right, here we go. Didn't even see what we're carrying. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a good size. Ah, it's an easy one. Listen to me. Get more confident. Definitely easier though. Listen, in ATS, I did 88,000 pound delivery and that changed my life. Okay, I just realized I am going the wrong way. I also realized too that my stick doesn't always register. I feel like I'm having more control issues with this game though, as opposed to ATS. ATS wasn't giving me issues. This game, unfortunately, has been giving me some issues when it just comes to controlling certain games or certain things off of my stick. There we go. Definitely becoming better at backing up as well. Not incredible, but hey. Look at that. I feel like I wouldn't even been able to do this yet, like a few days ago. So now, hopefully, this is the right way to go. There we go. I really don't know how I feel about having these screens in the cab over a mirror. It just feels strange. Very, very strange.
Tournez à droite.
Did you call me? Tournez à droite.
Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche.
Oh yeah, that's right. Droite is right.
Tournez à gauche, puis tournez à droite.
There was a point where I was going to Quebec for a little bit, so I was actually picking up a little bit of French. Because I kind of had to. But not much. But I do remember droite now. Of course, I don't say it very nicely, but... I think that was a green, so I'm just going to assume...
Tournez à droite.
Turn right. Aha. Francais is not my first... Let's wait for old red to go by. There you go. Good day, sir.
Au rond-point, prenez la deuxième sortie.
Finally a truck, not a train. Absolutely. This feels nice. It's like a spaceship truck.
Sortez maintenant.
What did I do? I crashed? I didn't even feel anything. Well, that's strange. Usually if I get hit, I'll feel it, but I didn't feel anything. And it looked like that guy like just skimmed, but didn't actually hit me. Oh well.
Tenez la droite.
Turn right. There's your French for the day, people. Tournez à droite. Turn right. Is gauche left? Guess we'll find out. See if I remember. Oh no, we're not turning left yet. Tournez à gauche? Is that left? I don't remember. Been a while since I've been to Quebec. And our French is very different over Parisian French. Very much different. Oh, it's a toll. Officer. Or toll attendant. I guess I don't really need to indicate because I'm not really going anywhere. Okay, now we're on some freeways. Highways, whatever you want to call it. I don't feel as tight as some of the other European countries I've been to already. Nothing against those countries. I think everything we've gone to is beautiful so far, but this feels a little bit more like home for me. A little bit more open so far. But then again, it may change. Tournez à droite. Oh, it is gauche. See? I remembered French. Yo, watch out. Gauche. Droite. Or, sorry, since on your side, gauche. Droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. There you go. There's your French for the day. Not all of Europe, and I don't know if Marina's still with us. She's been quite the trooper tonight, and tomorrow morning for her right now. But apparently most European countries are all on this side of the road. It's just England and maybe another one. I'm not too sure. And isn't China on the other side of the road too? Like, isn't like Hong Kong, you're on the other side? What game did I play? Was it called Sleeping Dogs? It was like GTA, but you were in like an Asian country. And I remember you drove on the opposite side of the road. So correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we have any viewers from Asia right now. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, look at the chat again. Almost went into oncoming traffic. And I'm still looking at my second monitor when I have an iPad right in front of me for this purpose. But every other game I play, I'm always looking at my other monitor, so... Because I'm not usually this far away from my desk, but... It's because we're driving with the wheel. And I should bring it up. It's actually in my... Where is it? Also, don't text and drive, kids. It's illegal as well. Do not text and drive. I'm going to probably crash. Uh-oh. This is why you don't text and drive. Why is it not here? I thought I had it here. Ooh. Oh, it's because I'll have to add it after, because it's not in this video. Got it in my other video. Once again, don't text and drive. For those of you who may be curious, and I always forget, but the wheel setup I'm using right now is a Logitech G923 True Force racing wheel with the pedals. So we've got an accelerator, a brake pedal, and a clutch. And I'm using the shifter that goes with this model. So it's a good little racing rig. I have Forza Motorsport 5 that I don't play very often. I did get that game. Oh my god. But we missed them. I've got these air brakes too, so I'm getting used to having to brake like a mile away. We got to make sure we go through the exact gate. So the one with the green. Because that's what happened last time. We got stuck because we were going through the wrong gate. But that's the pedal and wheel and shifter that I'm using. Just so you all know. And it's doing its job. And the True Force is really cool. Like, it gives you that feedback. And if you start going off-road, you feel it. There was a delivery I was making, and I started out in like a lumber yard. And I think I was in California, but there was like a good stretch of road that was all just dirt road, and the whole time my wheel was just, you could feel it. Come on now. I mean, of course, absolutely. But I think it's just England that's the ones that are backwards. I think, at least when it comes to like Europe and like the UK and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure it's just England. But maybe there is another one, and correct me if I'm wrong, anybody watching.
Tenez la droite.
Tenez la droite. Which is left to you guys, because you're looking at stage left right now. I always want to do this for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason, it's because that's what I do. And I'm sometimes forgetting I'm in my apartment living room right now. And yet I still want to check my blind side. Goes to show you, like I know I'm in my living room at the end of the day. There are some really cool trucking rigs out there that you should look up on YouTube. Like, some people have just gone above and beyond, and I'm very envious. I would love to have that. And it's absolutely beautiful what these people have put together. It's a really cool community too for ATS and ETS. I think for the first time I'm actually connecting with a game long term. Like, I'm already seeing the road ahead, pun intended. This is the kind of game I think I've always been looking for. And I love driving. Driving is one of my favorite things to do in life. Sometimes I'll just go for a drive just for the hell of it. So now I don't have to waste gas anymore. I can just do a second shift. I'll come home from my day job and then hop on a trucking sim and do another whole shift.
Tenez la gauche. Recalcule.
Recalculating. Is that what it said? I don't even know. Probably not. I really should not be doing this right now. It's very bad to be doing this at the moment. There we go. There's the green. Another tool. Definitely speeding a little bit. Marina says, as far as I know, only England and Cyprus drive on the left side among the European countries. Actually, you know what? I have a very old online friend that I met years ago from Cyprus. So I'll have to ask her what side of the road they drive on. Well, I mean, you could always just confirm it, I guess, but it's been a while since I've spoken to her, so maybe I'll reach out anyways.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite.
Turn to the right and proceed to the right. Listen to me, I'm understanding. I'm understanding French. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Just had like a brain fart right there. Got another toll to go through? French is the second language in Belgium too. Marina's been literally our historian, our Google information tonight. It's been great. Who needs ManBot 2000 when we got Marina 2000? Marina Bot 2000. So we're going all the way here just to turn around? Did I miss like an exit or something?
Au rond-point, prenez la troisième sortie. Sortez maintenant.
Okay. I think there's an option for that where the turn signal automatically shuts off when you make your turn. Because I'm pretty sure I've got that set on the other one, and I like that. Because that's exactly what it's like in real life. Automatic blinker turn off. It's already set. Why isn't it turning off then? Emergency braking system. I mean, all the new vehicles have this now. I don't have this luxury because I drive a 2013 Cruise. Marinator 2001. There you go. And it says, I've brushed my teeth and showered, so now I am in bed at 5:30 a.m., almost 24 hours without sleep. Well, Marina, I'm never going to tell anyone how to live their life, or their life, rather. But I hope you do get some rest in the near future. And thank you again for always being such a trooper. And Jax has returned. Jax the cat. Alright, well that's already been set, so there's nothing I can really do there. I really should put the enter button on my wheel. And yet I still use my enter key. But oh well. Makes me stretch a little bit, I guess. Okay. So we'll go through here. You're very welcome, Marina. I'm glad you enjoy my work. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Matt. I'm kind of asking that myself. Let's check our map. That's the biggest I can go. Actually, if you look down there, just a little parallel to where my blue icon is, that is our destination, that little glowing red flag. So we're almost there. I also just realized it's in military time right now. So it's 4:26, 16:26. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. And we will be in our destination in-game in 1 hour and 2 minutes. But as you can see, it's going to say 1. It goes down, I think, every minute's like 4 seconds, I think, in-game. Maybe 5 seconds. Yeah, it's like 4.5 seconds maybe for every minute in game, or for every real-time minute it's actually like 4.5 seconds. Does that make sense? So as you can see, we're 46 in-game minutes away. I feel like we're actually getting some condensed traffic for once. I always shoot a little short. There we go. At least the employer pays for that. You know, I gotta say, as much as this is a really nice cabin, I miss having a mirror on the outside. I don't really like having this screen in here. Call me old-fashioned. I mean, I'm not 100. I'm 38. I was born 1987, but still. Call me old-fashioned. Back in my day, we had mirrors on the outside of our vehicles, on the inside.
Tenez la gauche.
Tenez à gauche. No. That was close. The lovely Jamie Lynn has joined us. How you doing, Jamie? I'm not that much younger than a certain somebody. (1987). 38 years old. 38 man years. And this will be my 38th winter.
Sortez à droite.
Are you serious? Are you blocking off the road? Is this a detour? This is literally where we gotta go. I love how I just stop in the middle of the highway. You gotta... No, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man, do we gotta go all the way around? Yep, sorry folks. Didn't mean to stop in the middle of the highway. Okay. I guess we're going around. Literally a detour on our exit. The odds of that. Well, at least we're getting into some pretty views and sights right now. As I swerve into all the lanes trying to look. That's never a good idea. But there wasn't anyone behind me, so I thought I would just do it. Now it's saying we have to... I almost hit that guy. Now we're back to 1 hour and 18 minutes to our destination. I sure hope this takes us where we need to go.
Tenez la gauche.
Tenez à gauche. No.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite.
What'd you call me?
Sortez à droite. Prenez la droite, puis sortez à droite. Sortez à droite.
Here we go. Down we go. Customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure. Oh, this, we're not getting this on time. I tried. Is it playing music? Oh, it's because we're running out of time. It's like Super Mario. It's like heist music. Absolute tension right now. I should drive like this too, just... We're gonna speed. We're in the Autobahn right now. Drive as fast as I want. Just punch it. Punch it, Chewie. I'm doing like 30 over, so hopefully I don't get a fine. Oh, I'm hauling some serious ass right now. I still don't know if we're gonna make it on time. Also, I like this music better. I've got the UI music down, but I'm also gonna put the other music volume to 25 because that was way too loud for my liking. That's better.
Prenez la troisième sortie.
Come on now. We gotta be close though. Let me check my GPS. Yeah, we're almost there. 13 in-game minutes, which is like literally what, a minute real time? If we don't get stuck in bumper to bumper. What a lousy horn. I miss my American trucks with the big old air horn. Playing Grand Theft Auto now. What's going on? Seriously? Oh, we're at a red light. Okay. That's out of my control. I thought like the game glitched. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it on time. I'll be shocked if we do. Bordeaux. I could go for a Bordeaux right now. There we go.
Au rond-point, prenez la première sortie. Sortez maintenant.
Sortez maintenant. Whatever that means. What the hell is beeping?
6e sortie.
Into the roundabout we go. Whoa, that was close. Man, just made it.
Sortez maintenant.
Some good braking right there. Okay. 3 minutes in game, which is like a few more seconds.
Au rond-point, prenez la première sortie. Sortez maintenant.
I don't understand the beeping. It is what it is.
Préparez-vous à tourner à droite.
Would you call me?
Tournez à droite.
Turn to the right. Open the gates.
Ce fut une belle balade.
Lock. Speak friend in Elvish. Wow. I really just did that. That's okay. Okay, you know what? I feel like this one's going to be really difficult. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. We're just going to play it safe. I was already late anyways, so we're just going to pull right in here. I've reversed every single one this stream successfully, and I just do not have the patience anymore for that. At least for now. But we probably will have to reverse it in somewhat. Wow. Having one of those moments right now. But we've done so good earlier. What's happened to us? Oh, I have low air pressure now too? Of course. Let's get our pressure back. This was supposed to be an easy job. Okay. I had my parking brake engaged, of course. Of course I did. Why am I struggling so much right now? Like, I was doing great earlier. Now I'm not doing well at all. Like, not good at all now. I feel like I need to just get it, like... Let's try to get it as straight as possible. There we go. She's in. Just needed some minor adjusting. Did we get it? We did it on time. There we go. We're level 4. ATS, we're level 5, so we're almost there. He says, I think I should try to relax and fall asleep. I think you should too. I think you had a good run tonight on stream. So we're going to do... high value. So that will get us a little bit more money now. So we can go farther and we have higher value stuff we can pick up. Is that all we can see of Norway? That's a little disappointing. Here's one. Oslo to Örebro. Or Örebro. Sweden. And that one's to Gothenburg. Maybe we'll do this one. Because it pays a little bit more. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Norway to Sweden. And we're back to physical mirrors. Which is good. I actually missed having mirrors, not screens. Let's go to about there. Probably a good view. Yeah. Works for me. So it's 7:43. You know, I think I'm going to change my time back to just a 12-hour clock. Military time is fine, but I would much rather just go by regular 12-hour clock. Wherever that is. Time zones. where the actual time is. Surströmming. Surströmming? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Where is... Oh, maybe it's an interface. "24-hour clock." That's what I want off. There we go. Okay. Back to regular 12-hour clock. So, this is what we're hauling. We need to go, guess, out there. Or that might be... That's a tight turn, so maybe what I'll do...
C'est parti.
Oh. There we go. Also, I'm going to be changing my audio back to English for this one. I don't think they have a Swedish one. No. Oh, wait, I think I've seen that. It's like, isn't it like fish or something? Some nasty ass fish? I can't remember. Maybe I'm getting my videos mixed up. There we go. Ooh, she roars a little bit more than my other truck did. Sure hope we can get out this way. So we'll find out, won't we? We can go all the way down here. We'll find out. Fermented fish. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about then. No, thank you. I mean, I like a good anchovy out of a tin, but, you know. Fermented fish? Yuck. I feel like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
So folks, if you're just tuning in, we are going Norway to Sweden.
Get ready to turn left.
That is our destination.
Turn left.
I am slightly disappointed though that Norway doesn't really have a lot going for it when it comes to the part of the map you can actually travel. I thought I would get to see a lot more of Norway, and unfortunately I will not. But I would hope that maybe they'll do some more expansions. I know Iceland's on the way, so maybe Iceland expansion will open up Norway a little bit more, so you get to see more of the north. And it would be nice to see the northern lights. Smeagol is from Lord of the Rings. Golem.
Stupid fish, stupid precious stars it. Filthy orbits stars it. My precious.
That guy.
No, masters are friends. Nobody likes you. Leave us alone.
Something like that.
No. Smooth. Leave us alone.
What a great movie.
Exit now. Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on.
A lot of long, winding roads in Norway.
It's just precious.
Potatoes. I haven't gone through the Lord of the Rings in a long time. I'm due to watch that again. About a year ago, I listened to the audiobook read by Andy Serkis of The Hobbit, and that was awesome. And he also did Lord of the Rings, but I've yet to get to those. I really don't do hobbies anymore. This is basically it. I work, I do YouTube, and then I have my other side life. I guess my life, essentially, outside of YouTube and work. But hobby-wise, I don't really do anything anymore. This is it. Also, nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. And now now I do a 9 to 5, come home and do another 5 hours of trucking. Doing a double shift tonight, apparently. Kind of feels that way. I feel like I'm just doing a second job as a trucker. Oh God, slow down. Whoa, what just happened? Something just fell. What the hell was that? I'm so confused right now. What just fell? Okay. I don't know. Sounded like something just fell. Okay, give me a second, folks. Got this little screw, and I don't know where it fell out of. Note to self, screws eventually fall out from the rumble. Good to know. I was just driving and then I heard something hit the ground, sounded like a screw. And that's exactly what it was. It was basically a screw holding my wheel to the mount. Or the... Yeah. And then, of course, I had my headphones on, so I kept hitting my head off of the mount. Jamie says, every so often I pick a couple days and just sit and watch them. The Lord of the Rings, I would imagine we're talking about. Yeah, great films. I'll have to do that soon. I'll have to go through them again. Those films are precious to me. Oh, I went there. Okay, let's get back to the game. Since a couple screw looses, literally. It's after 12. It's just beyond me. Headlight usage. Shit. Always forgetting my headlights every time. Ah, we're crossing the border into Sweden. At least I think so, because the flag's just changed. Man, this is tight. It's crazy how it's 10:05 p.m. in Sweden and there's still light. Something I'm not used to. It's nice being able to see that sunset in the mirror right now. Very cool. Whoops. Oh, it's 50. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think that's the worst I've ever crashed in this. I happen to look down. Damn. Well, at least we didn't flip it. Now it's 70.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Actually feeling the fatigue, so once I finish this delivery, I'll be heading off and we'll call that a night. Almost went for about 6 hours. Once again, I have a full-time job. Gotta get up and go to that tomorrow. I guess today, technically. So, as much as I would love to truck into the night, I cannot do that at the moment. And should get my rest. And I'm crashing now, like, literally. That was the worst I've ever done. That was the only time I think I've ever crashed like that in this game. And ATS. Maybe a couple times, you know, you get in little fender benders, but nothing like that. Oh well. It's a game, folks.
Go straight on.
It's a damn fun game. But it still is a simulation at the end of the day. We can't go through there. But just over an hour in-game time left until our arrival. It's amazing how it's after midnight. It's actually pretty, well, now it's not, but it was the exact same time it is for me right now. It was 12:20 a.m. and it's pitch black outside where I am, but there is still sunlight here in Sweden. That is crazy. So it never like truly goes dark. I guess like right now at least, but whatever season it is, I don't know how Sweden works. But this is something new for me. I've never experienced. Very cool. is an exit coming up.
Exit left.
Oh, exit left. Okay. Let's slow down. So we don't go into the guardrails again. This is wild. It's 12:52 a.m. Look at this. It's beautiful, but crazy.
Keep right. Exit right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, bud. Still getting used to just how tight everything is in Europe. I'm just so used to driving through the States, just these big, wide, open lanes and crazy. After this guy.
Keep left and then turn left.
Okay, we've made it. We did damage our trailer though a little bit, I will say.
Turn left.
Actually, not the trailer, so that's good, but we did damage our tractor. So that will probably come out of the company will take that out of my pay.
Get ready.
But I'd rather damage that than the actual cargo. Then the clients will not be happy.
Turn right.
Do a wide
Square
turn.
left.
And we're just gonna skim it. There we go. Okay, they want us to put it all the way up there. Let's play it safe. Just skim. Okay. Let's find out where they want it to go. Oh, I see. They want it all the way over here. Trying to get a habit of doing that because that is apparently proper trucking etiquette. Putting your hazards on when you are maneuvering. Is that okay though? That's really crooked. I feel like I need to continue to work at getting it in better, so I'm not going to actually leave it where you see it. I'm going to try to place that in a little bit cleaner, because practice makes perfect, folks. I don't know if I went over way too far now. Well, that's much straighter, so we're gonna go with that. That's much better. It's not perfectly lined up, but it is better. Let's go with that. There we go. I think that's a nice way to end the stream. We didn't quite get to level 5 tonight. We're just a little bit behind where we were on ATS, American Truck Simulator. But that's okay. I feel like I'm not making money as quick in this game over ATS. I feel like ATS you make more money. This is like a slower burn. And I don't even know what trucks would go for. I don't even know where you buy trucks. Used trucks. Let's see what a truck goes for. Okay, I've already read this from last time on ATS. It's the same thing. Okay, well, trucks are a little bit cheaper. Or there is some cheaper ones. They're all 5-star conditions. These ones are a bit pricier. I think I saw one as cheap as, that's Volvo, or Volvo. 69,000, that's the cheapest I've seen a truck. $131 for that one. Selection of older trucks is now available at considerable discount in used truck offers. And I guess these are all like new ones. You can like visit the selected dealers. But we're not quite ready to do that yet. And same with ATS. We're not going to get there quite this minute. It will be nice when we can do that in time. Tyrion, you're joining us at the end of a stream, but yes, I would say tonight was definitely a win, and you missed some really... I'm not actually being sarcastic this time. I did quite well in the reversal. So we're getting better. And we're in Europe tonight. But I am heading to bed. But it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm having the same issue with... I don't know what it is with Euro Truck Driver, but... Or Euro Truck. Simulator 2. But it doesn't seem to let me get out. Oh, I should save. That would be good. Saving would be good. It's the only way I can actually get back to my OBS. Well, folks, that was a fun first premiere episode or stream. I don't know why I say episodes, because I mean these are shows in a way, but it's still a live stream, right? So that was a fun way of starting off with Man Drives in Peace live. So really, anytime we play American Truck Simulator, I want to say European Euro Truck Simulator 2, even the chance of playing Forza Horizon 5, because I do have that as well. Any game that involves driving a vehicle, you can look forward to that here on Man Drives in Peace Live. It only made sense to call this Man Drives in Peace Live, but this is Man Eats in Peace presents Man Drives in Peace Live. And you're watching the Man Lives in Peace Network, because that's a real mouthful. Anyways, folks, I'm starting to crash. I've had a lot of fun playing this tonight. Thank you again to the lovely Marina. This one was dedicated to you. We got to explore Europe. You picked the beer that Man got to drink tonight. So a big shout out to the lovely Marina, our resident time traveler, our community member, all the way over in Europe, who always comes out pretty much like 98% of the time to watch these streams. And the time zone is completely different. So she's up like right into the morning, like the early or almost like late, not late morning, but she's a trooper. So thank you again, Marina, for coming out. If you're watching this on video on demand too, at some point, so you got to see what you missed. Upcoming stream, I'm gonna strive to play Death Stranding at some point. I've just been so hooked on playing these trucking simulator games. I really am having a blast playing these games, and I look forward to the next time I get to do this again, and hopefully it's soon. You can also look forward to Friday night if I don't have anything happening Friday night. And that, when I say don't have anything happening, I mean like in my life outside of YouTube and my day job. If I do have plans Friday night, then I won't be doing a Friday Night Frights. But if I don't have any plans, then I will make Man Eats in Peace my plan, and we will be playing Resident Evil 7, and hopefully we will beat that game that night. That's the goal. Can't promise it, but I'm hoping that that's where we get with it. I also do have DLC that I got to run through as well, so there is a chance with Resident Evil 7 that we at least get the campaign done, and I may have to play the DLC maybe on another stream, and that stream may end up being the DLC of Resident Evil 7, and then we start the campaign to Resident Evil 8. That's kind of where I'm getting at with that. But then I don't know if I want to actually be playing Resident Evil 7 right after we play Resident Evil 8. I may want to do, Silent Hill or another horror game. I've also got all the Metro games that I've been thinking about going through. But you can look forward on Fridays, not all Fridays, but Fridays that I schedule for Friday Night Frights, where we play horror games. That's still kind of the one day I like to do them on. Now, with all that said, once again, this is Man Drives in Peace. This is the first one, the first official one, with all the fun skins we got going on, the new banner above, all that fun stuff. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I sure as hell have. Please take care of yourselves. I hope to see all of you on the next stream. Until next time, this is Man Eats in Peace. You're watching Man Drives in Peace And this is the Man Lives in Peace Network. Take care, everyone. Till next time.